Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Ignore that loud ass Nintendo Switch in the background. He just ignored me. I was like, hey, can you put your headphones on? Yeah, act like he ain't heard me. Now, if I go take my charger, I'm going to be the big bad wolf. I'm going to be bad. I'm going to be the main guy. But it's okay. I'm going to work through it. Come and be playing music. Ladies and gentlemen, any of my mods that got Truth Hurts Cash App, drop it in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, as y'all know, Truth Hurts cash, when she got demonetized today. For a minute. She don't know when she gonna be able to get it back. It's the holiday season, so Mars, can you drop her cash app at any cash app that I receive? She will get 75% of it. For you people that are slow at math, for every dollar that I receive, she will get 75 cents. I will take a quarter. She will get 75 cents off of every dollar that I receive. So yes, any cash apps I get tonight is going towards a good cause. Did we get Sugarloaf cell phone back?
By the way, Truth, don't worry. I got your honey bake this year.
Yeah, you ain't got to steal no ham this year, Truth. Gabe said he got you.
Thank you, Gabe.
You ain't got to steal what?
No, child. It's hard. Hard out here.
Did we get the cell phone back?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Okay, cause I was about to say, I feel like you call her. We were gonna have to have a conversation. This is ridiculous. It's the weekend.
I think right after I got off live, or right before, right after. I don't know. Right before I got off, or after I got off. She had it.
What's going on, Myron?
Friday. It's fuck shit Friday, man.
See, I was thinking about this as I was playing these love songs, and you begged your bitch who was cheating not to leave. Like you begged her not to leave, and she was cheating on you. I just got to ask you. Now, I stood on business when I told that bitch to leave me alone. I went about my business. I ain't hollered her no more. Well, I take that back. Like when somebody, because a troll came in the chat and said you was dead, and they said she was dead and referenced her, and I sent her the text. It was like, I'm just checking on you, bitch. I just want to see if you did. That was it. And then, you know, I trolled by Cash App, and you told YouTube you got them $3. And they were like, yeah, nigga, she giving me that money. Bruh, I sent $3. You buy some Dutchies? But I'm just saying, you came at her now. I told this bitch publicly to leave me the fuck alone, and I stood on business. You came out here and told these people you tried to leave, but you ain't had no gas to get away. And since you couldn't get away, you just had to fix the marriage with a cheating ass bitch. How do you live with yourself, sir? How do you live with yourself?
They go on walks now. You know, tiptoe through the tulips.
That's because of my dick. He need to thank my dick for them taking long walks now. I'm just saying, I'm responsible. Anything he say they doing right now, I'm responsible for single-handedly. Me and my dick.
Look, anything he's doing right now, anything he's doing right now is totally overcompensating for everything. Like way over.
My ding-a-ling, your wife wanted to play with my ding-a-ling. She did. That was your wife, sir. Let's just get. We gotta get a reminder
today, man.
We gotta take it from the top. We gotta go back to how we even got here, because I swear I left these folks alone. Y'all remember this shit? I was talking about Charleston White, and I planned on, because his shit was 3 hours, so I planned on doing like 6 videos on this shit. You see how they got? I'm on video number 5 out of. Well, I think this live number 4, and then I did a cutout, and I still got one more cutout to do. So I did a lot of content on this 2.5-hour interview off y'all 3-minute clip. Shout out to none of you. Boy, that Nintendo Switch is loud in a bitch.
Shout out Nunya.
Now, y'all fucking check it. Y'all fucking check it. Y'all weekends later. You know, that bullshit ain't going like, well, I'll never know my motherfucker ain't pregnant. I took my wife everywhere she gotta go. Everywhere she gotta go, I take my wife. So, how could she have a fucking abortion?
I'll take her to the meeting group to suck my dick. I'm just asking for it. Will you go take her there? Because it seemed like she was making plans Well, was you gonna take her to Memphis on her birthday? Cause it seemed like she was making plans. Did you know about it? Because it's all a play and she was gaslighting me. Did you know she was supposed to come to Memphis for my birthday and suck my dick? Did you know this? Were you informed of this? She told Trey a lot of shit and he bought it. She bought it too, bitch, and you bought it as well. And you bought the album and the membership. Oops.
Without me, no. Oh, they man, like 22 fucking years. Because they signed babies in with her.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need y'all to keep in mind this is 3 days ago. This goes against everything they were saying on the interview 6 months ago with Local. Shout out to them for coming out here and proving they're a bunch of drunk ass liars. I love it.
We she bought my baby, you dumb bitch. First of all, if she did tell MoneyBoy Trader that she told him a lot of shit that he did, that he bought.
You know what? This is something I've never said publicly, but I'm gonna go and say it now. Sir, did she tell you I sent her a dick pic? Did you know that? See, I ain't never said this before until now. Because I noticed she ain't never mentioned my dick in all of this talking, but did she tell you I sent her a dick pic? Now, I'm not a fool. I know who the fuck I am and how this shit would take the internet by storm and how bitches are. So I didn't just pull my dick out and showed it to her. I just showed her the dick print in my boxes. Different. But did she tell you that she seen my dick? Did she tell you I sent the dick pic? Ooh, breaking news. Y'all have never heard me say this before until now.
So you had any energy?
Though. I have. I'm drinking one right now. I've had 3. This is my 3rd one today.
I thought so. I thought so. Yeah.
Well, see, in my defense, I got off live late last night. We had a 9:45 doctor's appointment, so I had to get up early and, you know, on the way to the doctor's appointment, I had to get some energy because I only got like 3-4 hours sleep. I had to wake up at 8 to get her ready and give her all her medicines and stuff and still be at the doctor by 9:45. So I needed some energy. And then when we left, I had just wanted one because I was thirsty. And then I knew I was going to go live and I was a little parched. So don't judge me, judge your motherfucking self. I don't judge you for your pork pots.
I did not. I'm not judging. Trey, calm down. I'm not judging you. I asked a simple question.
Did I hear you earlier? Y'all must not like Truth Hurts because y'all ain't hit the cash app. Y'all don't want her to get 75 cents off every dollar.
What is she talking
did
about?
I hear you say I'm trying to shame the people into hitting the cash app so you can get some money?
Hey, I understand that, Trey, but you cannot shame the people.
I can. That's what you do when you run a cult. You shame niggas.
The holiday season. Ring the bell.
Now, did I hear you say Tony was making some chitlins with hog maws in it?
Yes, he's gonna make it for me for New Year's. Yes.
Now, because at first I was like, is she saying chili, like chili with beans, like, you know, with ground beef and the red beans and sometimes onions if you like? Why in the fuck do you need? Why do you need more pork inside of pork intestine?
Tony, will you explain to me what the hog maws do for the chitlins?
Tony, I'm looking at you side-eyed too. Why do you need more pork inside the pork?
The chitlins, they'll cook down to nothing.
It's like they add the hog maws in it.
When you cook them, you cook them hog maws in there.
So hog maws is a filler?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about tripas. Or you guys call them chitterlings or whatever.
No, that's different.
Okay.
Tripe is different from chitterlings. Chitterlings is intestine. Tripe is the actual stomach.
Not tripe. Tripas.
What'd you say? Triplets, that sound like tripe.
It does sound like tripe. I don't know if it's the same thing. It's I can't remember if it's the intestine or the brain. It's one of the two.
Thank you, Tamara. Love you, baby. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Let me
I'm gonna Google that
drop.
shit. Let me see.
Let me play the drop.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Trey, you see what you see what Ebru's from. Ebru said, I love y'all country asses. Ebru, why we gotta be country asses?
Ebru say, I do not. I be like, where are you from? I be like, where are you from? England? I do not. So like she have her like she's sipping tea and she say, I do not. I'm like, you say this, I do not. Yes, you do. Okay. Oh, let me get back to this because we gotta finish out. Look, I'm done with you niggas after tonight. Grayson was really selfish earlier and didn't let me finish my life. That should have been done.
Okay, tripe is kind of the same as tripas, but
yeah. Talk, Gabe.
It's kind of it. I think. Well, tripas for us, Mexicans, it's the intestines. I think it's the same thing as you guys call tripe or chitterlings or whatever it is. Yeah. So yeah. Whew. Oh, what? Okay, I guess Trey's doing his father thing. Is it joke time? By the way, did you guys hear that Will Smith got arrested for murder? They found out it was him because he left the Fresh Prince. Yeah. Woo. Hey, Truth. How you doing? Tony!
What the hell happened to Wacky?
I don't know. Truth, it is a fuck shit Friday.
It is.
I don't know if you caught last show, but right now I look like Doc Brown.
Gabe, I was in the show, and you and Trey both gonna be on timeout. Like you and Trey.
I look like Doc Brown after that show. Like I have just white hair. I aged about 20 years.
Why, Gabe?
I guess it's a lot. But apparently it's a great show. A lot of people liked it. So
it was, Gabe. I was in the bushes. I was cooking my Philly cheese.
And it's Christmas time. It's Christmas time, people.
Yeah, trying to stay in the Christmas spirit, Shay.
Yeah, same here. Like God, but goddamn, Christmas has tapped me out. Woo!
You generous, Gabe. You generous.
Well, you are too, Truth. I mean, I've caught you doing some things. You've done some things. Nice things.
I don't know what you and Trey on tonight, but I need some. Whatever it is, I need it in my life.
I've done some nice things too, but I tell people don't.
Yeah, you are generous, Gabe. You generous too.
Yeah, you've caught me doing a couple things here and there.
Mm-hmm. I did, Melissa. I took a little video. I'm gonna post it. I got a lot of videos of my food I gotta post. I just ain't took the time to do it, but I will. I might send. Let me send a picture to Trey.
But I do want to say I don't like Mad. I don't like Trey. I don't like E. Brooks. I don't like anybody that was instigating that last show.
See now, Gabe, you blaming the people. You blaming the people. You got to take responsibility.
Sometimes it is the audience. Sometimes it's
Gabe, you let Room Shaker run amok on you. From my observation, you let Room Shaker run amok on you. Like she ran amok on you so much. My folks was like, I don't think Gabe get no pussy. I was like, get up off my Mexipino friend like that. You don't know what that man be doing. Now, that's what they said. The real shit, that's what they said. I will make them come over here and verify they said it. Oh, I told them to get up off you, though.
That's fine. I don't care. If I get no pussy. But I'm good at that. I'm fucking good. Trust me.
I gotta learn how to take better. I gotta learn how to edit my lighting on my stuff. I don't know what the
Thank
hell
you
I
for the $5 cash app. Truth
hate
no
all
cut
you.
coming now.
Hate everybody.
You can't meet the threshold. You cannot meet the threshold. Nigga, meet the motherfucking threshold, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about meeting the threshold.
But my show is an educational show, and E. Brooks, she learned the lesson of the day.
She told him a lot of shit that he bought. Just like when I said that my sister knew such and such, my sister knew fucking know this. So I wasn't even, and I ain't even talked to her.
None of this was said on local show. None of this was said. None of it. Why the story changed now?
Fucking sister. Motherfucking sister Michelle. Before you put the receipts up, Michelle, bitch. Yeah. She don't know you, nigga.
That's what she did.
She don't know you. That's like that post you put up that I sent Naya. And Naya sent you that shit trying to get the fuck away from you, dog. She sent you that shit trying to get away from you. But you putting that shit, go look on this community wall. And look where I forgot what the text said, yo. But yo, Anaya, I read it to you. But Anaya said, I mean, she didn't even say, Anaya sent you that shit because she knew she was trying to get the fuck away from you. And she figured that if I show him this, then he gonna let up and just let me.
I ain't slow that down. That was Naya. This was Naya's greatness.
leave.
They hate you right now. That's why they doxed you, Naya.
No, they didn't.
They doxed Naya because she did this video.
No, they didn't. Oh gosh, that's funny.
I mean, but she might have stayed a little extra longer because you had shit. And that's
Local. As of 2 days ago, he said, 3 days ago, he said she might have stayed longer because you had shit. I thought we heard them say earlier in the 1 hour extravaganza that I had that this bitch stayed because she was scared I was going to out her. Well, the husband just told us as of 3 days ago, she stayed because I got something. Which one is it? Were you scared I was going to out you or because I had something? I just need to know. Which one is it? Loca, you hit them niggas. You need to request a refund, Loca. We gonna start a petition, justice for Loca. They scammed her. Damn scammers.
Daddy wants to let me leave.
Huh? Who said something?
I was just laughing.
They scammed her.
You gotta stop, Trey. You gotta stop.
I'm saying, you heard him as of 2 days ago. 3 days ago, my bad. 3 days ago, he said she sent the message to make you push back.
Mm-hmm.
And she may have stayed a little longer, not because I guess he didn't remember the story. Hold on, mute yourself, True.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Trey.
Just echo on this. He didn't remember when this bitch said she stayed around because she was scared I was gonna leak it. No, this nigga said she stayed around because you had something. Why the story changed 6 months later, G? You were drunk? What happened? Y'all playing with a nigga name. And that the truth come out. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Nunya for catching that moment. I don't know what made Nunya drop down and say the gag is on you. You didn't know she had an abortion. I don't know what made her say that, but whatever it was, shout out to her. She is the real MVP. She has won Comment of the Year, Troll of the Year, and Undoxable of the Decade. They've been trying to dox Nunya for 7 years. They ain't figured out who she is yet.
Dox free, my G.
Damn it, my time step is gone again. I'm never gonna get through this fucking video. I'm gonna just let that must 145. Let me see what a 145 do. What they do.
That's what he do. Like he did the same thing to. I'm not going to mention content creators' names, but I was like that's what he do. So like when they miss.
This good. This was she talking about. Oh fuck.
Man, come on.
And it did it again, son of a biscuit. My
That was
favorite.
doing some things.
I ain't done yet.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, like so.
And
About
because you say you enjoy what Cook,
So you made me blow 2 L's.
like
It was weird as fuck to me. A man that just be
and in the started to get real. So as you may know, Anaya, MB has, pretty much aired a lot of shit out on his channel here recently. And I want to know how you feel.
Local, you should do a follow-up. I get on the panel with them niggas. I will cut their ass up 2-on-1. Set it up. I roast the shit out them niggas. If they want to roast, I roast them. If they want to keep it real, I keep it real. However they want to do it. You should do a follow-up, like a reunion show.
Before we move any further about, just in general, just briefly, how do you feel about the air out that's going on his channel?
I don't check for his channel. I don't see what he's putting out. I don't care if that's what he feels though he need to do.
This bitch watch here, man.
Yep.
She used to send me shit about motherfucker. I'm like, who is this? She watched everything. She's a miniature helmet head. I don't know where they get all the time from to watch all this shit, but they be in the loop on everything. As y'all see, her husband did too. From the messages that he sent me about a motherfucker I didn't know about. Like, I don't care. This shit bother y'all, not me.
Do what you got to do. I don't care. Like you're not affecting nothing over here in this house. So have at it.
Okay. If I were to ask you who was more so your favorite between MB and Joy Chit Chat, who was it before all of the extra shit went on? Who did you gravitate to more, MB or Joy Chit Chat?
Joy Chit Chat.
Okay.
Trey, hold on, Trey. Hold on. Gay.
Yeah, that's between you and Flexi. Half and half.
I was just finna say. Okay, I got you.
There's 2 turkeys, 2 hams.
That ain't no damn turkey. Don't do us. It's ham, sir.
Well, ham. Well, yeah, they said ham. Well, turkey ain't too much bigger than a ham.
But I meant what I said.
We're not doing turkey. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate you, Gabe.
The next question should have been.
Thank you.
Well, shit, since you gravitated to Joy so much, did you want to eat Joy pussy? That should have been the next question, because you ain't gravitate to Buddy Boy Trey, but we see text messages where you say you want to suck the shit out that nigga dick. You want to suck the skin off his dick. That should have been the next question.
Did Joy ever express to you behind the scenes that she had a problem in any form of him featuring some of your bang outs on the panel? Was that ever expressed to you at any time?
if she better not had it and got back to me, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck you gonna tell me what to put on my channel? Oh, she better not have. So you tried to cripple me artistically because of your feelings. Man, if you don't get the fuck away from me.
No, never.
Do you feel like Joy confided in you in some sense?
Yes, she did.
Okay. So MB is alleging that you and him was in communication.
Joy, sorry you gotta relive this again. I made you some ketchup. Like the bottle should be emptied by now. So I made you some. I know how you like ketchup. But I'm sorry you gotta relive through this, but your good sis, they won't stop and they think you pussy because you ain't never said nothing to her. You done cussed everybody out over, or everybody on this panel currently, you done cussed us out. And even more, you done cussed out some people in the chat. But your good sis, the one that wanted to suck my dick, the one that was confiding in you.
Shout out to George.
Yeah,
he's a good guy.
That one, they ain't making no sense to none of us. We don't understand what happened. None of that bid, but I'm just saying, I'm sorry you got to relive this. But maybe if you had cussed this bitch out a long time ago with me, then we wouldn't be here with them still. Like, you do realize her nigga reached out to you and asked you, could you take part in a play because his bitch really wanted to suck my dick. And you have not run with that. So I taught you nothing. I'm like a disappointed teacher. Like when you like have a student where you be like, yeah, yo, they got so much promise, and then you see them 30 years later, they ain't shit. You're like, damn, like I thought what happened? I gave you all the tools you needed.
She wasn't Beyonce, Jay-Z. Sorry.
Damn. That's what it was, gang. But I still I'm like, but you ain't learned nothing, though. You can Salon still learn some shit.
Nah. Sorry, man. But you did. You tried. And you did put in the work. Nah, man. Sorry.
Damn, G. You hate to see your students fail.
I know. I'm a teacher too.
For a year. Would you agree or disagree with that?
Agree.
Agreed.
Yeah, it was in communication about right. She commented on sure.
Yeah, because for a year.
Not calm down, Rashid. Not calm down. Did he pinch you? Did he hurt you?
Look up. Don't let him look at this.
Whoever said, that nigga ugly. I don't even try to look at him right now. Tell him to look away, Loca.
So what did Trey say? What did Trey say?
Nigga, the interview should have been over right there when she said, tell him to look away. Bitch, I flip all this shit over. That's how it should have been over. Nigga, she said that shit live. I'm sure it's a good 300-400 people watching. She told your ass up.
I know what Trey said, but I memorized this line by line. Trey said, you wanted to fuck her, blah, 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 blah. That dude knew exactly what you said.
Straight to the titties. Or yitties, is local was calling them yitties.
Would you agree or disagree with that?
Agree.
Agreed.
Yeah, it was in communication about YouTube. Yeah, right. She commented on sure.
Yeah, because there is a difference.
When y'all seen the full depth of the conversations, was it really about YouTube? She was talking about YouTube. I'm still the same nigga to be like, I don't give a fuck what these folk talking about. It comes with it. It's bothering you. Stop watching.
Even there's people that I have communicated with But there's levels to this stuff. So
Yeah, because it's about a year that I've been over there too. Me and Nye went over there at the same time.
Okay.
But me and you ain't been communicating yet. Now, see, y'all was around before we started communicating. So that's the thing. That I didn't count the shit before. That's why when I did my interview, I was clear to separate. Nah, we were just yada, 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 yada. But once me and George broke up, everything just took a turn because it was already leading there anyway. Like I want to say titties had already been sent by that time. Niggas just wasn't saying they love you and shit of that nature.
Fucked up
But everything else, talking about fucking and all of that, that was yeah. Well, no, you know what? No, I got to go back through my records. I actually want to say we kept it G, and to me and I think we just let each other know that we were attracted to each other, but it still wasn't. I don't think we crossed the line specifically into me and her stop talking, because I remember she kept asking me, was I sure that me and her was through talking? Like, yep, pretty much. Everybody around me was like that, yo. Y'all remember everybody in the chat was pressing me. Rivka was coming up on panels and shit saying y'all should give me no. Broke up with her for a reason.
I get it now, though. I totally get it now. At the time, I thought it was harsh, but no. Fucking, you did what you had to do. I get it.
So I tried to get a timeline from MB when he conducted his interview because I wanted it all to add up and make sense. After questioning MB, he found, he came out and said that you all were communicating for a year, but there wasn't any entanglement communications or explicit communication up until about 3 months from now. Would you agree with that timeline?
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta scoop the timeline back. See, y'all in the public is still under the impression that me and Joy had broke up in like January 2023. No, it was over like September 2022. It was done. And if I go back to the message, I gotta see when B. Nicole and them was talking about having a damn trip. I want to say it was like around the summertime, and then they had rescheduled. So it's still, and if that's the case, that would indicate we were getting freaky before me and Joy stopped talking. I mean, I'm Stevie J, nobody, so I don't give a fuck, and I don't believe in monogamy, so she couldn't be mad. If it did happen, I'm gonna double check myself. I ain't gonna slander the woman. I'm gonna double check myself because it's in the messages. Well, no. It won't be in there because I think the messages that I showed recently, I think I asked her about it was in April. I'm gonna double check though. I remember telling her that the original trip was postponed. I'm gonna check though. Let me see. Just to see how, just for record's sake. Not that it makes me look any better because I don't care. We're just gonna see how she looked. We're gonna see if she really cared about her sis. Cause see, her sis knew I ain't cared about monogamy, so she couldn't be mad at me. That she could be mad at you because you was her sis. You was like Meg the Stallion, sleeping with all your friends, niggas and shit. You ain't shit, ma'am. How many of your niggas has she fucked in real life? Let's just ask a question. Because this can't be the first time she's tried this to somebody so close to you. Nigga, she brought you around me to suck my dick. Are you Puff Daddy? Like, were you gonna watch? I just want to know because I ain't with it.
They had 3 blow-ups, apparently. I'm guessing 2 of them were within the same year because she was single at one point, remember? On YouTube.
Man, when she came on YouTube, she was single, and the drunk nigga that was telling her to hang up this shit And remember, August and Rillo, they motherfuckers always be around. When he did that, dude was like, hey, as she was on her calling me cute, I fell out laughing. That shit was funny. I was like, just look at this snitching ass nigga. As she called me cute. They laughed. That shit was hilarious. The nigga said, fuck all them, fuck these people. And he told us, yeah, I just come in one day and heard her hollering. But she lied and said that was her brother. Why you lie, ma'am? Why you couldn't say your drunk ass husband ain't with you online acting like that? And your brother did that. But I gave him credit. That's another reason that nigga liked me, because I gave him credit in that instance, because the bitch did get offline. She got off stream, y'all. She got in the chat, but the bitch got off stream, y'all. So I gave her credit. I'm like, whoever, because Rillo there was making jokes and saying she was getting beat and shit. And I was like, yeah, so be it. I said, but whoever the fuck it was, she respected that nigga, because when he told her to get off that motherfucker, she did. That's another reason he came around, because it was him.
Fuck August.
Her brother was there and invested in YouTube that day, yet this nigga ain't never been around. This nigga ain't never been in her shit where he was live, or in his brother-in-law shit where he was live. But he just so happened to walk in randomly one day when she argued on the panel with Philly Field and me and August and Rillo and Joy and shit. Just randomly. And he ain't never popped up on YouTube no more. Never another drunken rant again. But guess what? Guess who started popping up after that drunken rant? Or Rashid diverted. She had to introduce this nigga. She came on YouTube saying she was single.
No gavel, by the way. No gavel.
No gavel. Rashid diverted, no gavel.
Never seen that shit.
Reach out to who first?
He reached out to me first.
And would you say that initially when he reached out, it was just friendly communication or communication about YouTube?
Yep, that's it.
So I creep. Oh,
okay. I saw in, some text messages that he had exposed.
Hey, man. I know a groupie when I see one. You was a groupie.
That initially he had brought up your tits. Is that correct?
Oh, I don't know. I don't listen to him in the text message.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, he did. He did.
It was in the text message. So
oh yeah,
were your tits in the text message?
Yeah.
When y'all first started.
That was 6 months ago. You ain't know the tits was in the messages. But how did you feel when I actually sent you them, Jess, and you saw your wife's titties and shit sitting out there? How did you feel? When you noticed it, that's our comforter. How did you feel, sir? I'm just asking for a friend. How did you feel, sir? That's how gangster I am. I ain't put this shit on the internet. I sent it to you. You gotta look at this shit, nigga. You had to feel it. And I'm so gangster, I was like, this nigga might have me blocked on text message. Let me email it to him. He's dumbass, don't know how to block a nigga on email. Let me send it to him on the email. Bam! He sent it. I know they sent it because they went live and talked about it. So how did you feel, bitch? How did you feel? Then you went live, sitting next to this whole knowing she did. So wait, did she send me the titties because she was scared I was gonna leak them? Because prior to her sending titties and shit, it just would have been like, oh, whatever. What you gonna say? We were flirting, blah, blah, blah. They were like, what? Did she send the titties so that I wouldn't expose them? Because it was more than one pair. It was more than one set of titties. It was a lot of them. You might want to go back through the messages, but then you see what I sent you too. How do you feel, sir? Because I'm not buying this whole what she said on local interview. Well, I stayed because the bitch, who is you, Cassie? You ain't never met me. This hoe said she stayed so I wouldn't earn her out. Girl, stop. So why you so emboldened now? Cause I'm still earning you out. Like the world just that finding out you had a dick pic. Y'all ain't told the world this. Joy didn't know this until now. She know now because one of her friends that told her she watching. She know now because he listening. No, she been sitting on that tidbit all this time. Let's see what she had to say about my dick tomorrow, even though she's never brought it up. And you know how women are when they're mad.
Boy, do I.
Let's just see what she has to say.
No, not when we first started.
No, not when they first started. This was, within the 3 months. Okay, so.
And she, every time your bitch would actually ask to see my dick, not inside my boxes, I'm like, hey man, I'm a YouTuber. Like, do you know how YouTube will go crazy if you leak the picture of my dick, man? I'm sorry. Ain't nobody gonna care if your titties come out, but if a picture of my dick come out, oh, they're gonna care. So yeah, I actually think about this shit. I'm not just out here moving around willy-nilly, sir. I'm just saying. Your bitch didn't care. She wanted to suck my dick.
Like I said, if there's a question you don't agree with, you can decline or whatever.
No.
Did you have something you wanted to say, Rashid?
Hey, I wanted you to just repeat that question for the last question that I thought that she didn't understand.
The question was who reached out to who first, and it looked like in the text messages, MB had mentioned tits. So the next question was going to be, what was her first thought when he, because this is something that he has admitted to doing to many women on YouTube. Starts off as a conversation, and then he'll ask for a giddy.
Gotta repeat again. Here, you always the last to break some shit. You always the last. You thought you had broke ground to about here creep. No, I didn't say it, hadn't run from it. Loca reiterated it when she had one of the women that, I hadn't said it so many times, y'all know. When she had one of my victims, as you would call it, on her show. She was like, this is a known thing. Like, we ain't shocked. He didn't told us he'd do it. Now we didn't see him in action. So you always the last to break some shit, man. You too old for this shit. And man, why don't you have... You gonna make me put up these prices, these fines that have been added to you as of yesterday, man. This is ridiculous. You call everybody in America broke and you ain't paid a $200 ticket, bitch. I'm sick of you. But then you talk about you going to court to sue a nigga. Spending money on court, even though we know this is a lie, but just in theory, willing to spend money on court documents to sue a nigga, but not to get your license back. It's weird, Yvette. It's weird. Now, take that, run with it. That should give you content into January 10th because you're obsessive. That's all I got for you, though. Pay your fines, bitch. I'm going to post them on my community wall, man. Fuck it.
Did that happen, or do you want to move past that question?
I mean, yeah.
How did you feel when he just came out and mentioned boobs?
That's what he do. Like, he did the same thing to. I'm not going to mention content creators' names, but I was like, that's what he do. So like when they mentioned it to me, I'm like, okay, that's normal. That's what he do.
Okay.
It was still disrespect. You didn't think it was disrespect?
No, because just like the other chick she talked about, and the other chick was single, by the way. She ain't had no nigga. She ain't had no YouTube husband. She ain't had no common law husband, none of this shit. She was single. Just like her, she sent them titties. No, she didn't think it was disrespectful. She wanted to be down.
Him asking you that and you got a husband?
Of course it was disrespectful. And I'm saying
it should have been dead right there.
I know it should have been daddy. Of course, it shouldn't even have happened. So of course.
Why wasn't it daddy dead? If you know it should have been deaded, why wasn't it deaded? She, you ain't asking the right question, she. You should have smacked it in. Where's your pimp hand, sir? Where? Where's your pimp hand, sir? Where is it? We need to see it. We ain't see it on this live. In this live, we heard your bitch on the panel with you after you said, I ain't trying to look at this nigga, say, tell him to look away, local. I'm trying to look at his ass. She was still salivating, getting moist in the vagina while y'all was doing an interview together, sir. So disrespectful. That's your bitch, though. Enjoy it.
It should have been dead.
I'd like to move on to when that happened. Did you let Joy know that he mentioned that to you, boobs to you?
No.
Is there any particular reason why you decided not to? Because you say you and Joy were cool. Was there any particular reason why you decided not? Yeah, and that's true, Roz. They've already discussed this. They've already, gave the rundown to each other. This is to clear the air for the people because they're going to continue on with their channel. So, like I said, we ask the questions. They can decline or not. It's up to them. You said that you and Joy were cool. Was there any particular reason that stopped you from, mentioning the so-called come on? Because I guess before I ask that, I should say that the rumor has it, or what's being said is that you initiated. Now, I was not able to find that. I think the first thing I saw was a mentioning about boobs, but it is being alleged from the other parties that you initiated the intimate communications. Would you agree or disagree, and why?
I disagree because he the one who came at me. I don't go around just coming on to men. That's insane. He definitely came on to me first.
Well, it did look like that's where the Yiddy pictures came in at first before anything else was mentioned. Now, if one of my mods want to go check real quick, but that is from what I observed, I wasn't able to see every single thing. I only needed the important parts, but that is what it looked like. I may stand corrected. So you are denying the fact that you initiated anything. You're saying that he initiated it first. Would you say it initiated with the Yiddy pics?
Yes.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to think real long and hard about this. How many times have y'all heard me say there's only one person on YouTube with my just one? Y'all know who it is now.
Well, I guess that would be a good question.
Ain't even a dick pic. It's my dick in my boxes. It's a dick print pic. That's all it is.
My next question is, during your communications in the beginning, like when it was friendly and then it became, some other shit, was there any point in time where you wanted to ask him, what's really going on? Was there ever any moment where you said, okay, wait, I'm cool with Joy. I'm married. You're in a relationship with Joy. What's up? Or how did you feel when you noticed that?
This is all funny now, because again, when this interview had taken place, I ain't put the text messages out of her saying she wanted to suck my dick. And I didn't put all that out. I was just putting out the how I said we were saying we loved each other and shit. That's what I had put out. I ain't go into detail. So listening to the question and the lies they tell is funny that because this promo too. Y'all go back and look through the videos, my uploads. They weren't live. Do my uploads, and you can see all the IG messages. You can see all the text messages. I did a series on both. They're up under uploads, my videos. Yep, all of them. It's a couple of them in shorts too. Go have a look and compare what within these messages to what old girl said. It may be in there that she said something to me first. I really don't remember. I don't care, but I do definitely remember her when I did not know who the fuck she was. Come on the panel and tell Joy, I take your nigga. And then when we finally did connect, she reminded me of that moment and said, I did it because I liked you. That's why I told her that. So to me, that's coming on to you had been came on before I even knew of you. You had been trying to get my attention. But it really don't matter though. You went and you weren't supposed to, as your husband said. It's disrespectful. You married 22 years. This nigga made 1,000,001 community posts talking about how I tried to ruin y'all marriage. And you was a willing participant. Lying whore.
The communications were becoming more than just friendly communication.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that one more time, Logan.
Okay, how did you feel when you realized that the communications were becoming more than just friendly? Honestly.
After like when we first started, because before it was about like YouTube. So when it just became too much. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like the flirt and everything like that. So I wanted to end it.
It became too much. Not only did you not stop texting, you didn't stop coming on my goddamn panel. Okay, you were scared to leave because you thought I was gonna air you out. Why you had to play the music to your kids? Like why you had to put your kids in the mix talking about they like the music and they like mama talking to celebrities. They heard you on speakerphone talking to me. But you want to leave. You talking to me with your kids in the house and they're able to hear me on the phone, correlate me to the song and be like, mama, you know celebrities. And you text me that. So normally a person that thinks they're going to get aired out, they stop saying shit that'll make them look bad when they get aired out. You can't spin how you were in your house talking to me to where your kids can hear me. And then you text me this shit back. You didn't think that was gonna get aired out? Princess, genius. Make it make sense.
Wanted to end it, but I'm thinking, dang, if I do end this, it's going to be exposed. So it was like me just like going along with a lot of shit, gaslighting a lot of situations. So I mean, that's pretty much it.
So
it became too much, and so I gaslit a lot of situations. That's it.
Saying
Wouldn't gaslight and blow it up?
Nah,
Huh?
I thought so. I thought so.
Instead,
Normally
if you
people
felt like,
gaslight with a purpose.
but if you felt like it was getting to be too much, wouldn't you digress or try to? Why would you pump it up or keep going?
Right. You could have, again, she could have stopped texting.
That's what I was saying. Or you could have just
She
ended
could
it.
have stopped hitting my panel.
Why are we
She could have
pussyfooting? You
stopped
could have
dropping
just
the
stopped.
steaks.
Yeah, you could have stopped. Period.
You could, yeah. And then, especially when I told you to leave me alone, now I gave you the out. Okay, we good. I said, leave me alone. Days have passed. We didn't interacted when I had to drop down and come back and call in and let you know I ain't got nothing for you. I'm good. That wasn't enough for you to be like, well, he ain't aired me out, which was my fear, which is why I stayed anyway. Let me just keep fucking with the nigga. That was your solution. Makes sense.
You kind of felt like trapped a little bit, like, no
You was
shade, but
trapped in
in
the
too deep a little
closet.
bit because it all it takes is one inappropriate text and
Exactly. Yep. That's how I felt.
I'ma just
And it
say,
was
I told her.
I'ma just say, Local was showing grace. Shout out to her. She know how to do an interview, some pull some shit out. But you could basically listen to this and see that first of all, the shit is being made up on the spot. You can tell by the hesitations, the fumbling, the stumbling, and all that shit. The fact that she got angry all over again. See, this is what I'm not understanding. This is why I'm not too tuned into this. Well, I'm tuned in because you're reacting. But I wasn't. I've never been tuned into the whole lie of it being a play and gaslighting because that man showed real raw emotions when that shit went down. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And if it was fake and he knew it was fake, they both knew it was fake. The fuck are you getting all upset? You still showing emotion. You still crying like a bitch. You can't tell me. You can't tell me. I don't even know why anybody's even entertaining that shit. That it being a play or gaslighting. Come on, man.
And it's the several women that can say they didn't have YouTube conversations with me. It ain't never crossed the line. Local being one of them, Truth being one of them, B. Nicole, the lieutenant commander chick. I could go on and on. Juicy Kim, come correct. It's a lot of them. They say talk to me on the phone, to DM me, to text me. Never crossed the line with them. It be like that. And you claim you knew this was my pattern. Hey, I introduced you to the motherfucker you talking about. That you keep bringing up. Say, I know he did her like that. Single, I introduced you to her, and we. It was an adult thing. But I have several interactions with women. It don't cross the line. But I will give that lady credit. Well, I told her to leave me the fuck alone. You know what she did? She left me the fuck alone. I don't know why, but she did, and I appreciate it. I left her alone too. I don't know what's wrong with the rest of you bitches.
But it was times that
Man, that woman even came on my show one time when the bitches came up and was like, "Hey, I ain't been out the loop." I'm like, "Gotcha. That wasn't me. That was your friend brought you up to talking, to telling shit that you done told her. That's your fault. It ain't me. I wouldn't listen to that shit." Anybody that talk to me like I don't want to tell you gossip about somebody, I don't want that shit. That ain't got to do with me. I'm good. We can talk about some YouTube shit though. We can do that. We can talk about some shit. We can talk about linking up, doing shows. We're finna do on the next show. Who the fuck is Mookie? We can do shit like that. But sitting up saying such and such do this, I'm a dude, don't got time for it. That's why ain't nobody ever been able to produce no shit like this.
I just want to come out and just to tell my husband I really did, but I'm just like, if I now, then it's going to be a whole shit show. It's going to spill over YouTube because that's how he moves, which was dumb of me for even to even get myself.
I wanted to tell my husband as if 3 days ago he told us that he actually sent her the text message on the 1st.
It was times that I just want to come out and just to tell my husband I really did, but I'm just like, if I
Hey, well, why you ain't tell your husband when that troll came up on the panel and said Trey and I have been fucking out for about a year? Why that was the perfect time to be like, baby, I don't know how this troll knew, but it's the truth. In the show. Well, you ain't had to do it publicly. When the show ended, you could have been like, oh shit, the troll know. Let me tell my husband. Why didn't you? And that would have been because I ain't say nothing. He verified on this show I didn't say shit. I wasn't gonna say shit. That would have been the perfect opportunity for you to say it, and it wouldn't have got out. Private conversation. It was already brought to the forefront. Nope. What you decided to do was lie to that nigga. You let him defend the lie. I did too, but that ain't my husband. I don't know that nigga. Don't know him. It's just like any other person in the chat. And y'all know I'm not friendly with niggas. I'm just really not.
now, then it's going to be a whole shit show. It's going to spill over YouTube because that's how he moves, which was dumb of me for even to even get myself in that predicament, knowing how he moves. So, but I wanted to tell my husband, look, I really, really did, but I'm just like, I'm in too deep. Like, it's too far. It's
bang, bang.
Too far gone. That's why I was trying to back away. And now we here.
Wait a minute. First of all, I have a couple things to address before I put up my typical overlays. The truth, I need you to answer for this. Boy, what the fuck do you have going on? Is this why you've been missing?
I'm gonna need you to leave my brother alone. I'm gonna need you to leave him alone.
But I'm saying though, you did say you was gonna expose him, and he got mayonnaise and the hand white. Is this what you were gonna tell us?
Hell no. What I got is way more spicier than that.
It's spicier than the spicy mayo with the white hand.
Yeah, it's spicier than the spicy mayo. Yeah.
See, this proves that that's Christopher Wignall. You see the white hand truth. I seen the DD 214.
Trey, stop. No. I can't with y'all. You know what? I can't.
You've been popped, Christopher.
Oh, Lord. No comment. No comment.
Now, I got to ask you and your husband. When he texted me that day, and I let him know I was on the phone with you, and I told him I ain't know if Raina was on the phone or not. Why didn't he talk to you? That would have been a perfect time again for you to tell him. And then I sent you the text message letting you know this nigga text messaged me. And instead of you having that conversation with your husband, like you just lied on this Jen and said you in too deep, you was like, I can't believe this nigga text you. It's like he heard what I said. He been questioning me. What's your next move? Word for word. Perfect opportunity for you to tell your husband, because he texted me and I sent it to you. You were, baby, Trey told me you text him. We need to talk. You had plenty of opportunities to tell your husband and you chose not to. You ain't shit, little hoe.
Well, Anaya, let me ask you, did you ever tell Joy that MB had reached out to you and shit was getting deep?
No.
Is there any particular reason why you didn't mention that to her? You not want to hurt her feelings?
I didn't want to hurt her
That's
because
what
I
I'm
knew,
talking
like
about.
me telling her that.
Loca is leading the witness. Loca is leading the witness. She is basically going along with everything Loca is saying. Because Loca is giving her the benefit of the doubt. But she lying. She's lying. Yep.
Loca gonna walk her into it, so you want to suck Trey dick, huh? She gonna walk her into it.
No,
She gonna be
she's
like,
not.
yeah, I really
No, she
did.
ain't.
Yeah,
No,
she gonna be like, yeah, I really did.
No, she ain't. No, she's not. She wouldn't do that on the interview. She ain't do that.
She pretty much doing it now. She is
No,
pretty much walking
but
her into it now.
I will say she has a way of asking questions to get it out. I just said that. She has a way of asking her questions to listen. Let me tell you something. And listen, Loca has a way of asking questions to show you are lying. Now, I'm not saying that Loca believed Anaya was lying. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say the questions that she asked. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. Loca know what type of nigga I am. She knew that bitch was lying. She like,
Oh
Trey ain't gonna
God.
come out unless he got concrete proof.
Oh God, Jesus. I'm
She
done.
know me.
Oh, okay.
Everybody know me. I ain't just gonna come out here willy-nilly and say no shit about nobody. I told y'all CMA wasn't gonna have no fucking comedy show, and guess what? He made a video a good month ago talking about how you don't mix beers with friendship, and it ain't no Christmas show with him.
Oh
He couldn't
shit.
sell no fucking tickets.
Oh Lord.
That's what it was. He had to sell some tickets. They gave that nigga 20 tickets and said, sell some. That's how you get paid. He couldn't sell none. Don't nobody fuck with him. He done told that lady in the nursing home he gonna be doing the show and to come up there. She trying to plan a ride, calling transportation and shit, getting her kids to she made that woman go through all them changes. You ain't even having a show. You ain't shit, CMA. You ain't shit.
Would hurt her, and I seen her going through enough already. She's going through things, and I did want to reach
So you didn't want to hurt she or Joy.
out and tell her, but it was like it was
Fuck me though. You didn't want to hurt she or Joy. But I'm gonna get Trey. I'm gonna just keep picking at him. I'm finna just do all the shit that he stopped fucking with me for. I'm gonna just keep doing it and think he ain't gonna say nothing. I guess you weren't Joy, man. I was actually in a relationship with her. You didn't get you thought you were gonna get a year-long grace period like her. Fuck no.
I
Earn
told you
your ass out
people.
immediately.
That's another thing I've been trying to tell the people. She puts herself in your harem. She's number what 3? I think she said 3. No, she said I think she said ebooks was number 4. So apparently she's number 3. It's weird. Okay, I keep trying to tell y'all this. Fuck that.
Damn, how she number them for me?
That woman considered herself one of your women, man, and did.
It was because it crossed the line and she was in too deep and she wanted to tell her husband and Joy, but she didn't want to hurt them.
She referred to ebooks as being number 4. We all know who number. You know what? I'm gonna need y'all to catch a clue. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to catch a clue.
Well, Triff, you know I don't watch. I don't watch.
I haven't watched anything. I'm just going by what's been put out since this whole debacle started. And I listened to this line as an interview. And of course, I listened to their last dish effort to fool the people. Shit is not adding up. It's not. And all I need to know is that they say, All I need to remember in all of this is they keep saying it was a play. They keep saying she was gaslighting. And there's no fucking way. No way.
Well, no, she's only said it once. In this interview, she's only said it once. She admitted to everything else. But then she got in too deep and couldn't leave, and then so it was gaslight. But there was no need to gaslight. You could have been dry as fuck.
So you get in too deep, and instead of bagging away or digressing, you get in deeper. Okay. All right.
Right, bro. I'm asking, is she okay and telling her I don't want her to get in trouble? That's what I'm saying. Now she's scared I'ma her out, but I'm like, whoa, if this nigga is hearing you, I don't want you to get in trouble. He'll be all right.
Yes, I saw the messages.
I'm never like when she said, I'm like, nigga, you wild as fuck. This your husband? This your husband. This your husband. You got a husband.
I don't know. I just didn't want to hurt her. And
I don't want you to be in no trouble. No trouble. Well, shit, tell me what happened then. I'm nosy. That was your opportunity to walk away. I can't do. You could have said, I can't do this no more. Do I seem like a nigga that's gonna air her out?
Read Naya's comment.
Where is it? Do I seem like a nigga that was gonna air her out when I'm saying I don't want you to be in any trouble when you sending me a message talking about your nigga that heard you on the phone telling your sister you love me? I came across an old live. She said almost the exact same things that she said now about how she takes up for people. Yeah, she a repeat. She's a repeat, but except for she ain't want to suck none of them other people dick. See, that's why I trump everybody. I got in her head.
I didn't want, my husband to find out, because I'm just like, okay, I'm in too deep or whatever. So I didn't want to hurt her. I didn't want my husband to find out. So that's why I didn't say anything to Joy.
But I thought she wanted to tell her.
Well, no, she was talking about Joy. That's why she didn't tell Joy.
No, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. She just said a minute ago she didn't want. She wanted to tell her husband. She said, I really wanted to tell my husband. Look, I really did. And then right there, she just said, I didn't want my husband to find out. I didn't want Joy to find out. But I thought you wanted to tell your husband. I'm just asking. I'm just gonna be quiet. Trey, are you on mute? Damn it, man. Can y'all hear me? Oh, Lord, this is just too much. Can y'all
hear me? I'm back. I was distracted by
okay.
Something. They were talking about doing something nasty.
Oh, God.
They'll take my video down for that type of activity. But yeah, she wanted everybody to know, but she didn't want them to know. It's crazy how that works. She's just the damsel in distress, huh? You're a regular old Cass, ain't you? Glad I didn't meet you, bitch. You'd be trying to P. Diddy me. I met Philly Phil, old ass, and you see what happened. The bitch tried to P. Diddy me. Hey, he coming to my house. I didn't want to be in a relationship with me, and he forced me. How?
You sure did get P. Diddy.
This bitch tried to be to me. And then any nigga talking about some, I didn't like how he talked to Philly Phil. Nigga, Philly Phil was the reason your bitch was on a petition, sir. Y'all niggas is weird.
All right. Now, I know this might be a little bit uncomfortable, but to be blatantly honest, a lot of shit is already out there. Okay. So Rashid said that he doesn't watch for his own peace. You know, at this point they have moved on, and it is what it is.
They watch everything. That's why I had to take down 2 of their channels. Because they wouldn't fucking stop.
Okay. Have you communicated with Joy since this came out?
Yeah, she actually texted my phone about, well, she called me actually 3:11 this morning, but I was asleep. But I did text her back, and she did text me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, no, that wasn't the day of. Okay, I was about to say, so the day of this shit, as soon as you told your husband, y'all just went to sleep. No further detailing, but this is later. So, okay, I get it. She called you the day of the interview.
Prior, as she was checking in on me and Rashid and how everything was going.
So, if you don't mind sharing with us, did you ever offer Joy, you know, not that you had to, but, you know, just as a gesture of, you know, respect or concern, did you ever offer Joy any explanation about what was exposed?
No, I wanted to have that conversation with her. That's why when she called me 3:00 in the morning.
This bitch wanted to have a conversation with everybody. She still ain't had that conversation with her either, by the way, 6 months later. She never got around to returning that phone call. In fact, she said, you know what, Joy, I'm finna just cuss you out and call you all types of weak bitches and shit. I'm gonna tell these folk you want to commit suicide. That's what she did instead of having that conversation with her. She didn't want to hurt her feelings. But I'll try to embarrass you. I won't hurt your feelings, but I will try to embarrass you, though. I will try to make you look little in front of your peers.
I did, like, I reached back out, but I didn't hear anything else from her.
Okay.
I did want to have that conversation with her. I did want to give her that one.
Oh, well, maybe that's why you lashed out at her, because you reached out to her and she was like, fuck you. But I don't think so. You said that you 3:11 that day and you reached out when? Later on that day and you ain't heard back from. I don't believe that shit. Now we do know that she did confirm that she did reach out to check on you and Sheed after it happened. She was in radio mode, and I guess for some odd reason she thought I was lying, even though she would know me better than that. She thought I was lying about the situation, but then she took solace in the fact that I said nothing happened until me and her were through. So she was like, well, we wasn't together, which is, I ain't gonna lie. That's I would prefer it to be processed that way. I know most people is like, but that's your home girl and all that. What happens after me and you ain't talking no more? None of my business. So I can kind of get her on that sense, but once she started cussing me out and shit, oh no, fuck you. Now I'm mad about the shit that you did and you testing my gangster.
Come on, yo. Fuck. Y'all fucking chat, yo. Y'all fucking chat, yo. Y'all weak as hell, yo.
152. 152. At least I got to see the damn timestamp before it went back. My thumb is too big. And I don't know why this screen keeps locking.
Conversation with her, back out to her today, but I didn't get that conversation with her. I did want to give her that much of, you know, just have a conversation and,
so
you know, state what happened. You know, she seen what's happening, was put out there, but I did reach back out to her today, but I didn't get a response.
That's pretty big of you, Anais.
Oh, so when she reached out initially to check on you and did you respond back? You probably didn't respond back. And then she called
You're not
you at
listening.
3:11.
She said Joy called her at 3:12. I think she said a.m., which we all know Joy is like a 2-hour time difference, 3 or whatever. She said she said Joy reached out to her at 3 something in the morning and she was asleep. and then she tried to contact Joy back, and she never got a response. That's what she said.
Yeah, but that's the day of the interview though. That's all in the
I don't
same day.
think
But I'm
so.
saying
I don't think it was the day of the interview. She didn't say that, or
that's what
did
she
she?
said. She said she called me today. Yeah, she said she called me this today. So that's
Oh,
why
okay.
I'm saying,
Okay.
okay, I give you today. But when she initially reached out to check on you and did she hear from you? So she better than me to reach out to you a second time, because I'm quite sure you didn't hear from her. I mean, you didn't respond back to her when she asked you how you and him was doing. And then I'm sure sometime in between then, he sent that goddamn email confirming to her it was true. When she reached out to see how y'all was, she thought I was lying. It wasn't until he emailed trying to get her to say he was her nigga that she was like, oh, so it was real. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So that was part of the play too.
That's what I'm saying, G. It's
Mm-hmm.
above me. This is above me. I'm not worthy or wise enough to handle this case. This needs to go to the Supreme Court.
So you're saying you are open to having that conversation now that you and your husband has pretty much
Still ain't had it.
moved on and came to a common ground.
Yes, most definitely.
Do you
I
still
owe her
value
that much.
wow, do you still value you and Joy's friendship? Can you move forward from this?
If she can, I wouldn't mind. Moving.
Girl, stop. Don't nobody want to be your friend after this. Nobody with a dude trust you, bitch. I bet everybody you cool with, single as a motherfucker. Stank don't even let you in her chat private. She like, hell no, bitch, get away from me. Help me here. She ain't got no niggas. She cool in there. Tanya Roberts and them, they ain't got no niggas. Bam, they ain't got no niggas. They'll let y'all in the chat. Ain't nobody with no nigga let you in the chat. They see how you roll now, especially if you call them sis. If she call you sis and you got a nigga, y'all better watch it. She trying to suck his dick.
Forward.
So finally on this topic, respectfully, do you find any wrong or any negligence in what has been alleged against you by MB and what has been exposed that allegedly took place? Do you find anything wrong about that? Do you admit that that was wrong, or how do you justify that if you had to justify any of it?
Oh man, I can't justify.
She looking at her with the death stare.
Loca, I can't justify my actions. I literally hurt my husband. I hurt my husband. I take full responsibility for everything I've done involving this situation. I do. I can't sit up here, well, this started first and he did this. No, I take responsibility.
So why your nigga coming to me talking about some, hey, you know about the voice he did, talking about you gaslit me and you fed me some shit and I bought it, and that I had some that he didn't apparently because you stayed around long. Why is he talking that yin yang if you admitted to it was no excuse for it, you was wrong? That should have been it right there. Why 6 months later and 2 channels later are we still talking about this shit? Y'all are on the 3rd channel talking about this shit. Why? If you admitted to it shouldn't have happened, cool. I admitted to I didn't give a fuck. I'm an ass. The same thing you and your husband said, but you knew that my description of who the fuck I am has not changed. It was asked when I did my interview with Local. Description of myself. Asshole was one of them. I ain't changed.
1,000%.
Wow, it's pretty big. Okay, so Rashid,
Truth, I see the Truth responded to my community post about his mayo. He said, yes, that's his sauce. He's on a promotion tour. So that was an hour ago. So I told you I sent the DD214 and I just broke news. See, Have Me Head guest. See, I actually got Chris Rignall hand in a photo promote his new spicy mayo at Popeyes.
I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got nothing to
Breaking
do.
news. Have Me Head. Where you lost to that now? He got a partnership with Popeyes. They got money. You can really get them now. Make sure you pay your ticket though. You know what? I would go. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Fuck it. I go live next time you planning on going to the federal building so I can tell them you driving on a suspended license. But hey, with Nia Grissom gone, she ain't got no license, G. Ask how she got there. And just watch her walk back to the car and then get her.
Let me ask you, before this happened, did you trust Anaya?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, you don't trust her no more.
And what about you, Anaya? Did you trust?
I wish he didn't trust me so much.
Wow, it's pretty big. Okay. So, Rashid, let me ask you.
You left your wife on the panel with me too many times, G. You knew she was gonna find me funny.
Before this happened,
I like these questions.
Did you trust Anaya?
Yeah, totally.
And what about you, Anaya? Did you trust Rashid?
1,000%, definitely.
Well, it don't matter if you trusted him or not. You was the one that actually did something. He didn't get caught up on no scandal with no YouTube skeezers. That wasn't him. He tried to create one, but he didn't actually have no scandal with no YouTube skeezers, and he could have. He ain't had no scandal with no YouTube content creators, and he could have. You the smut bucket. You the oddball out the group. And I just asked for titties. Damn. I ain't seen you a cash app or nothing. I just like, hey, let me see them titties. And you showed them to me. You was married. Now again, if you were single, totally different. Nothing wrong with it. I'm the devil. I don't believe in God, according to y'all. I'm the devil. It's true that I don't believe in God, but I don't believe in the devil either. But according to y'all, I'm the devil. So I don't give a fuck about your marriage, man. This is your issue. I don't believe in any of the, because see, the sanctity of marriage and shit, that's under the biblical, religious, and God and all this stuff. I don't get down with it, so I don't care about it. That's your belief. You're supposed to take great measures not to ruin that. Better yet, you knew I was a full-fledged atheist. How in the fuck did you become attracted to me? Muslim guy. How your Muslim wife become attracted to an atheist when your Muslim Christian wife, because she came on my show, you know, the show we had about religion, and told you like she didn't really want to be Muslim. She was coming on to me on that show. You know what? That's gonna be a fucking premiere tomorrow. I'm gonna find that damn show. My first show with the niggas. Talking about religion. His wife was up there saying, I don't want to be Muslim, nigga. Fuck you. You supposed to be the head of it. Then you ain't even the head of household on y'all taxes, sir.
Okay.
Anaya a homebody. Really, since I met Anaya, she been a homebody.
Sir, did you make shorts in community posts talking about y'all outside and y'all be moving it? Did she call me an introvert? Yes, I don't like people. I don't like being around people that don't move. That don't mean I don't move around. Clearly, you see I travel. more than you and your husband ever have. Y'all didn't see me travel on here YouTube more than you and your husband have your whole life. And I just showed the traveling for the past couple years. If I go into the archives, that's when it's just like, y'all ain't left y'all state. Fuck y'all. Oh, I forgot. Y'all went from Philly to Jersey. That's like me going from Memphis to fucking Nashville. It's a 3-hour drive. Still in the state.
She just being she.
Or I could take a 30-minute drive to West Memphis and I'm in Arkansas. Just like y'all going from Philly to Atlantic City. I could be in Arkansas in 30 minutes. I could be in Mississippi in 20 minutes. Y'all ain't dead. That's not no fucking traveling the world. Y'all going 30 minutes to an hour away. And you 50, nigga. And you bragging about this shit. Holla at me when you go. So you probably have never been on an airplane. I know you've never been to California. I know you've never been to Arizona. I know you've never been to Vegas. I know you've never been to Atlanta. You have not left the East Coast, sir. You a truck driver. You still ain't gonna leave the area that you in. Nigga, you drive local.
In the household work. I mean, so I really never had no problem with her running around and shit.
Right. I mean, trust is not really broken unless, you know, people give you a reason. So I feel like that's.
Both of them said they trust each other, but he said earlier they had like 3 hiccups in the relationship. Where them hiccups come from if you ain't had no problem with her running around? Now, I know she told me several times, like, when you found out, like, that you wasn't no angel, that's when she started, like, saying, he ain't no angel, he did shit, whatever that means. I didn't inquire because I don't care about your business, sir. If you look through the messages, I made a great deal to not talk about you. And in the messages, I actually told her, I ain't gonna talk about Joy. Don't talk to me about that nigga. And for the most part, we stuck to that.
Real. Now, earlier you did express that you feel bad. Anaya, you all said you all trust each other. You mentioned earlier in the interview that there was times where you wanted to come clean and let Rashid know what was going on. Even Joy at some point in time. So I guess my next question would be, knowing that MB has been known infamously for airing people out, exposing communications, you know, yeah.
Look, if I may interject in my defense, I only air people out that cross me. I have no problem with us not talking off philosophical differences and going our separate ways and never mentioning or speaking on each other again. But you ain't gonna cross me knowing I can air your ass out. Because I didn't come out. If we go back to the record of this shit, I simply told her to leave me the fuck alone. First of all, I did what she could have did to me. I left her on read. I stopped responding. That wasn't good enough. She didn't get the message. Then she started trolling me and shit in chats and going live and shit, which forced me to go live and say, look, leave me the fuck alone. I was thinking when I told her to leave me the fuck alone, and her husband specifically, that nigga would have been like, yo, why he telling us to leave him alone and fuck that nigga? And I thought it would have been done. Oh, I was wrong though. She ain't stopped. She kept going on the rampage. And we played where she came up on Truth Panel after coming in the chat saying, hey, real supporters and all that other fake shit. She came up and I left. I didn't want to talk to the bride. She lied so much, I had to call in and like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then when I realized, oh, she just wants to talk to me because she ain't talked to me since then, because she pointed it out on Truth Live. I ain't talked to him since Sunday. The other people's like, oh, I talked to him about this recently. She was a bit perturbed. Said to call in, set the record straight. Then when I realized, no, she just wants to talk to me. Hey, Shawty, I ain't got nothing for you. I want to talk to you. I'd have responded back. That still didn't get the hint. For 11 more days, she kept fucking with me until I went on and aired her out. So if that wasn't my intent, I tried to just walk the fuck away. She didn't stop. And the beauty of the shit, my side of the story, it's all recorded. It's there. All you gotta do is look for it.
Why would you take that risk, Anaya?
Being dumb, being stupid, drinking.
Especially when you knew Trey was an asshole. Hey, don't blame it on the alcohol. I hate when people do that. Now it's you was drunk.
And MB has been known infamously for airing people out, exposing communications, yeah. Why would you take that risk, Anaya?
Have I aired Joy out? Nope. Nope.
Being dumb, being stupid, drinking.
Come on with some more excuses.
Was there ever a time where you actually considered, your marriage and the possibility of the repercussions?
I did, and that's when I wanted to tell my husband like everything.
But instead, you kept drinking and you kept talking about sucking my dick and how I could skeet in you and possibly get you pregnant, but you had an abortion with your husband back in October. All right, then, it's a great story. This shit is some Lifetime shit.
But like I said, I kept it going because like I didn't want to hurt him, and I knew what it.
Wait a minute. I thought you kept it going because you knew I was gonna air you out. Now you kept it going because you didn't want to hurt your husband. How does that make sense? I wanted to tell you that I wanted to suck this other nigga dick, but I didn't tell you because I didn't want to hurt you. So I just kept on trying to suck this nigga dick until he told me, hey, I don't want you to suck my dick no more. Truth, can you weigh in on this? I'm not a woman. I don't know how women think. Is this how women think? Is this logical? Damn it, Truth. My white correspondent, he gone, and Truth on mute. Son of a bitch.
Drinking.
Was there ever a time where you actually considered, your marriage and the possibility of the repercussions?
I did, and that's when I wanted to tell my husband like everything. But like I said, I kept it going because like I didn't want to hurt him, and I knew what the repercussion stuff would be. But I mean, I did. I wanted to tell.
She wanted to suck my dick because she didn't want to hurt you. She didn't want to hurt you with the fact that that she was thinking about sucking my dick. She didn't want to hurt you by saying, baby, I was thinking about sucking this nigga dick. She didn't want to hurt you with that. So in order to keep from hurting you, she decided to keep working her way towards sucking my dick. Bruh, stop going live drunk. I can do this longer than you, especially with shit like this. Now, well, you know what? I'm never gonna. I'm done after this because I'm not gonna sit here and go through none of the shit y'all say. I'm not. That's what y'all want. I'm not gonna go on y'all channel and do shit y'all get. I'm good. Knock yourself out, sir. Just know I can have your channel go on just like that. I'm just know. Then you'll be on Bunny and Clyde 2 again.
But it just went on.
Okay. So y'all know we almost to the 2 hour.
My husband, like everything. But like I said, I kept it going because like I didn't want to hurt him, and I knew what the repercussion stuff would be. But I mean, I did. I wanted to tell him, but it just went on.
Okay.
Man, when that nigga sent you the text talking about, I see why folks say you and Trey talk, you got a whole nother life. You could have told him then. Your response to your husband was lie again. That was April 1st. By the time that nigga texted me April 28th, he was trying to learn how to work an Android. But when he texted you from iPhone, well, you know what? What's the message green? Yeah, it was green. It was a droid. He had a new droid. I was about to say he kicked him off the plane. Who knows? That theory is still out there though. I gotta double check. Was it a blue bubble or green? I think it was green though.
So y'all know we almost to the 2 hour mark. So we're getting ready to run through what I feel like some questions are. Y'all already know how we get down. We're gonna run through some questions that I feel like some of the people have. Please be sure to support the channel if you just entered this exclusive hot liquor. Anaya and Rashid are up here to clear the air, get some straightening and some understanding. Is there anything you all would like to add or speak about before we move forward, Anaya and Rashid?
No, you got anything?
I had something on my mind, but I forgot.
Yeah, he forgot. Yeah, that's it. We can go on.
Okay.
These folk were dry head on this interview. I thought they came with the fire. Not you, Loki. Damn, I thought that would cuss me the fuck out. This shit was tame as hell. She admitted she did it. So we're like, if she did this interview and she admitted she did it, where the fuck did all the other narratives come from? The bitch admitted that she did it and said ain't no excuse for it. Where did all the other stuff come from? I'm just curious. How did her and her weird ass common law? Bro, what kind of nigga are you to bring your child in this shit talking about I groomed your child, or I was trying to groom your child? You thought that was okay. Never talk to your child. The mama thought that was okay. And apparently these retarded bitches on YouTube that cheered y'all on and followed it, Liz B, talking about I chose the right side, like y'all just gonna ignore the fact that these motherfuckers threw their daughter in this shit. In order for y'all to say, I groomed y'all daughter, one has to ask y'all, how the fuck did I get access to y'all daughter without y'all? But you stupid motherfuckers don't think about shit like this. They don't talk about that no more because I roasted the fuck out of them.
So tell us how, in your opinion, a friendly conversation, when you look back and you sum it all up, tell us how you feel like, and I'm asking you to speak for yourself. What do you think led you from a friendly conversation, in the DMs, to something that
a friendly conversation in the DMs with a person that she called an asshole, and she didn't like how I treated Joy as a woman? Great question, Loka.
could be used against you or viewed as an entanglement. How did it get there, in your opinion?
We would have like conversations or whatever, just about what he was going through, as far as his daughter and his baby, his baby.
Cap. Because I'm gonna point this out again. I didn't even bring to YouTube that my baby mama was dead. Joy did. Nobody knew I went through a custody battle until the shit was over and I decided to come out and talk about it. I went through it for 2 years. I didn't know you for 2 years. Joy knows the most because she was there, but she doesn't really know shit because she wasn't on. She didn't have to live it. She lived a little bit of it because she interacted with my child once when she was here. And the initial when it happened, because that was the whole fallout with Mo. But I ain't come on YouTube and say, "Oh, my baby mama died." She sent that to Mo in a text message that his baby mama died, and that's how it got on YouTube. I didn't bring that shit out here.
You mean to tell me that the death of your baby mama got on YouTube the same way? These some nasty motherfuckers. These some nasty motherfuckers.
Joy was, I would say Joy was being innocent, but nah, Joy didn't want to tell Mo what I was about to say. Joy didn't want to tell Mo why I went in her chat in the first place. So instead of her just being like,
so you mean to tell me
kind of told him.
Mo told YouTube that your baby mama had passed.
Yes, Mo because Joy texted her that, and then Mo went while Mo was live. Mo said, "Well, when he done burying that dead bitch, he need to come holler at this bitch."
And that bitch trying to sit up and play innocent with her having
the same day my baby mama died, that she was on a live expecting me to hit her link because I went in there like 2-3 hours later. I mean, but she was live for about 5 or 6 hours. I walked in at the beginning of the live because I had already had Anna from the shit Joy was telling me. I was telling Joy, "Hey, you need to holler at your friend." It was clear to me Joy wasn't gonna do it, so I walked in. Then I went on about like, go ahead.
If you wasn't fucking with Monica, why would she tell Monica that? Why did Monica?
Because she was trying to get Monica off her ass. Because Monica was like, "Joy, why your nigga in my chat? Why your nigga come in here and say this? What he mean by this?"
I'm not. Listen, I ain't talking about none of that. I'm asking you, why did Joy feel like if you and Monica was beefing, why did Joy feel the need to tell Monica that your baby mama had passed? What was the reason? Why did she have to know that?
I don't know, but it wasn't a beef initially. It was just I was tired of Mo was already like just enjoy ear every time we were live. Like
it wasn't a beef. If the bitch sat on her panel and said,
I'm finna explain.
Let me just.
At first, it was. That was at first, and I ain't had no problem with it. First, it was her just hitting Joy up while we were live, and Joy would tell me shit after. I'm like, well, she got all these suggestions. Tell her to hit the link. And then Joy was like, well, we just started back talking. We don't want everybody to know. And I was like, okay, I got cool with it. Now, my issue with her came when me, Joy, and Huggy met up at Outback Steakhouse, and she told Joy that Joy needs to watch out for me because Huggy did X, Y, and Z to Monica, and I'm a bad person for being cool with Huggy. And I'm like, Joy and Huggy is the one that set this meet and greet up, bitch. So how in the fuck is Joy not a bad person? So I went in Monica's chat after hearing that. I was like, Joy, like, I'm sick of your friend. You need to handle it. And it was clear to me she wasn't. So I said, don't worry about it. Next time she live, I will. I went in Monica's chat and said, yo, I hear you always talking about me and I don't talk about you. Stop. And that comment there is where the beef started in her book. So from that comment, I left and went on about my business. She started hitting Joy up. Where your nigga at? Where your nigga at? Now keep in mind, she's live for about 6 hours. She talking shit. I don't even know. She hitting Joy up, Joy at work, but then when Joy starts hitting me up about what happened, I'm like, yo, my baby mama just died. I don't got time for this shit. And apparently she relayed that to Monica.
And Joy ain't have sense enough to know that. Like, there's no fucking way that your baby mama just died or whatever. That it's appropriate to hit you up with some YouTube bullshit. I'm just not understanding the mindset of these so-called intelligent women. You know, the fake ass, whatever that is. You know what? I just don't
I
understand.
repeat, I didn't come on live and say shit. Joy told Monica, Monica told it, and that's how YouTube knows about it.
That's
That's
fucked
how
up.
pictures.
That's
That's how
fucked up.
pictures of baby mama and shit started popping up. All of that.
That's fucked
Joy.
up. That's
And
fucked
even
up.
with all that, I still showed this woman grace after we stopped talking. You think I get any credit for that? Nope. But yeah, man, you're the
Wait a
reason
minute,
that
wait a minute, wait a
YouTube
minute, wait a minute,
knows.
wait a minute, wait a minute. So you said after that was said and done, that's when your baby mama's pictures started being popped up or what? So who doxed your baby mama?
My initial first guess, I can't prove it. And this is Joy. Joy said that it was more than likely John Frank that went and started getting my baby mama pictures and shit from Facebook. He denied it. My Facebook page was open at the time, so I don't know who did it, but that's who Joy suspected did it. I don't know.
Yeah, because she hates him. She's not gonna say that homegirl did it.
Very well could have been Mo.
That's fucked
Very
up.
well, hell. Could have been Joy. I'm putting that past it now at this point.
Wow.
Remember that time I said, like, you acting real opposite? You said, damn, Joy, like, when a nigga say you like a op to him, there ain't no coming back. I've been had that
That's
feeling
the
about
truth.
her.
I mean, being called a op in my book by somebody who I'm supposed to be with is pretty much same as you calling me a bitch. And see, that's a deal breaker. Feel me? So that's what I felt. I feel like once your man see you as an op, it's pretty much a wrap.
I was sitting back today and I was thinking, I don't have beef with anybody in real life. Nobody in my city that I can actually see and get around. And I don't have beef with nobody. Life is peaceful. It's only on this motherfucker. It's the darndest thing.
Your mom and stuff like that, the one that passed. So I just heard like, dang, he really going through a lot. And it went from like his advances and I started entertaining, his advances.
Yeah, so y'all see how transparent I am showing these messages. Did you see me talking to this bitch about my baby mama? Did y'all see that? I showed part.
Say that again, Troy.
I said, I'm pretty transparent in all the messages I showed. Did y'all see me talking to her about my baby mama?
I don't remember seeing it. I'm not for sure.
Hell, even when I told her, because Monica remembers this because she was like, I know Tway loves Joy because he was saying when he had got through something and he was used to talking to Joy and he couldn't call and tell her. That was the day I actually got the paper saying you won custody. I'm used to talking to Joy. We've been broke up. I ain't tell her. That I did, however, text Catfish Chip and was like, yo, you busy? I need to talk to somebody. And she was like, what's up? And I'm like, you tell my business, I'd kill you. And I was like, you know what? Call me. And she, I'm smarter than you. I didn't text her all of that. That's why she can't show it. She just showed text messages of rain and shit. She showed I want to put up none of her text messages because the shit gonna match bad. Yeah, I had that conversation with her when I told her that I got custody. And she was like, whoa, I didn't know. It's like, yeah, nobody did. And she got a brief backstory. in that one conversation. That's why the shit she got is very, very generic. So yeah, I'm smarter than you. I didn't type my fucking business in a text message for it to be plastered on fucking YouTube. She just had to remember the conversation or record it. If she recorded it, totally different thing. Well, I knew she wasn't tech savvy to do that because she had never popped out with no recordings on nobody. There was Chubbs and Regina in there, and they'd be recording people from the 4C game. That wasn't her thing.
And stuff like that, but that's where it started. Like just having conversations and just hearing like his background and things about him that he would tell me, and I was just like, dang, like he really like he's been through some things.
What things from my background? What the hell? What things from my background? The private school for the first 10 years of my education. Then I graduated from one of the top high schools in my city. And then I went to the military. I don't have the typical hood struggle story. We were like upper middle class. I didn't have that story. My daddy paid child support. My mama was either working for the criminal justice system as a public defender's assistant until she went back to school and started teaching. So what background did I have? I'm 40. I don't have one felony on my record. What fucking background do I have? What are you talking about, ma'am? I got 4 kids. I ain't on child support for none of them. What background do I have that you need to feel sorry for me? Now, you can put my record up against your husband. Now, you may be talking about she's background. That ain't me. I ain't never worked at a McDonald's or Wendy's or Pizza Hut, the fast food. Dude. What background are you speaking of? Could you go more in detail next time you go live? I'm sure the people would like to know. Like people are interested in my life. You couldn't give them no more than this. Good grief.
And I just had a soft spot. I grew a soft spot. And that's why
I was an asshole. I was an asshole. So wait, did you get the soft spot when I sent you the pictures of me and my kids? With me, you got a soft spot when I showed you me and my boys, or did you get the soft spot when I said you kind of reminded me of my fiance? See, True put that picture up on her channel before, so I'm very transparent. I wasn't hiding the type shit we talked about. When did you get the soft spot? Because I was an asshole prior to you knowing any of this about the fiance, kids, and any of that. What changed?
it went from being friendly to what it was.
What was it?
Okay.
What was
it? Did look like at some point you were kind of feeding into it, like playing the game.
Right.
Did MB did he kind of make you feel like a fantasy, or why do you think that MB continued to pursue you knowing that you were a married woman?
I have
I can answer that. Local, because I knew the bitch was gonna go. See, I've approached marriage. When you approach women, most of the time you don't know they're married until they tell you. And some women tell you they married as a sign of I'm good. And some women tell you they're married as a sign of, are you able to play your role? And as we see, we saw which one she was doing. But no, ladies and gentlemen, when she came on YouTube, she was single. Heidi done played that shit before. She was single when she came on YouTube. And when I talked to her about it on the phone, she was like, "Well, we was broke up then." I'm like, how do you go from being married though to single? You didn't say separated. You just went straight to single. And that's why y'all can't find no marriage license on these bitches.
He was jealous of me.
What?
What I got?
Wait a
That
minute.
MV continued to pursue you knowing that you were a married woman.
I have
He was jealous of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let
I
that
guess he know, huh? I guess.
I was about to say, I'm gonna let that awkward
That
silence sit
voice
in.
was kind of high pitched. So was that Anaya? Because Anaya voice ain't that high pitched. Was that Anaya answering that question?
Nope.
I'm just asking.
Wait, nigga. I continue to pursue your wife because I was jealous of you. No, nigga, it's because I liked your wife titties and she was talking about all the shit she was gonna do to my penis. That's why I got so, bruh, you were not brought up in my messages. She brought you up. I never asked about you, nigga. I didn't give a fuck because common sense is if she felt like you was doing your job, there would have been no room for me to talk to her. Just common sense. There would have been no crossing the line if she felt like you was a nigga worth a damn. There ain't no getting around it.
That
This nigga
MV
said I was
continued to
jealous.
pursue you knowing that you were a married woman.
I have
He was jealous of me. Wanted what I got.
So you feel like
Truth. First, I need you. Could you read that message on the screen? Just the top line. Just read the blue S. I'll do the blue. I'll be myself. You be
Okay, wait a
she.
minute. Let me get to it on my tab because it's small on there. Hold on, sir. Damn, you got me working too hard. Oh.
Now keep in mind, I'm jealous of him doing this.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So you gonna read? Okay, what you want me to read?
The first line, the S. Where the S at? The first S.
Is that who is the S?
She.
Okay. Yo, I hear Naya whispering on the phone to you at 3:30 in the morning when I woke up. What was that about, dude?
Now keep in mind, I'm jealous of him when he texts me this, asking about why his bitch is talking to me. I say, I was telling her that it doesn't look like we're a team when people from the squad are live at the same time. She mistook what I said, so I called to clarify and tell her that all it takes is communication. We don't mind canceling our lives so any of y'all can go. When I said do, but it's supposed to be go. So so everyone, I think, what the fuck? It's supposed to be so everyone can be there.
Can go. Yeah. And so he said, please, was there someone else on the phone with y'all or just y'all two?
Keep in mind, I'm jealous of him when he texts me asking why his bitch was talking to me.
Weak.
I'm jealous of this man.
Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Maybe she was asleep because she was passed out drunk. What'd you say, Tony?
So go ask your wife. Is anybody else on the phone?
He didn't talk to her about this shit at all. This nigga hit me up. He had a man talk.
You should have known then you should have known then you was gonna be blamed for the whole debacle. He's scared to blame her. He is scared to blame her.
He was like, hey,
No
man,
balls. His balls is non-existent. Anaya wears his balls in her drawers.
Just got to keep reiterating. This conversation here is 27 days after he texted her, I see why everybody say you and Trey got something going on. You got a whole nother life. This is where he said, according to him 3 days ago, is, oh, man, she sent it hoping it would back you up off of him. Well, she stayed a little longer because she had something. You got something. It's dick, sir. And I talk freaky. I can talk freaky. The dick. Tell her to show you that dick pic. UP, Tony still said show that dick pic, bitch. He said show it. He said put the video up. You gonna make his stock go up. They gonna start all the fans. You show the video of him jacking off. Put it up.
Ooh, child.
So he said he gonna be back here like Black China. He gonna be like Black China.
I need to do the OnlyFans. They took my monetization. I'm a broke bitch. I need some of my teeth. Put it up, girl. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up.
MB is jealous of you in the relationship you have.
I have.
He was jealous of me. Money, what I got.
So you feel like MB,
sir? I don't have to wonder what you got, nigga. I saw it. I seen it. Now I ain't see it 22 years ago, but I seen it. I see what you see every day, nigga. The fuck? Well, no, at least she had the nerve to put filters on the shit for me. You just get to see it looking like a llama. Raina, you ain't shit for that short. How did you get lamb chop on your shoulder and with sunglasses?
The same way, probably. I probably know who did it. I probably know who did it.
I said, where the hell she get lamb chop from? That was China. Was that lamb? Yeah, that was lamb chop.
I give you one guess. Who did it?
I ain't going.
No.
Christina?
So, okay. Forget it. Just forget it, Trey. You slow. I cannot.
The clown?
Yes.
I thought he was busy making his white people mayo. Speaking of the clown, he just emailed me.
Ain't no telling what he sent. He's so fool.
Oh yeah, he just sent me the ad side of the D Truth man. You nigga, how you gonna send me the picture I already posted on my damn community wall and on the live? What the hell? Are you drunk, sir? Are you smoking that good shit?
Are you doxing the clown?
I don't know. Are you and Liz having Casamigos and Hennessy? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Oh, clown, I'm about to email you back, though. You have fun with that. Go with your arch nemesis. I don't have time. But you know, all you gotta do is post a short and the bitch gonna lose her damn mind. He's attacking me. He almost found my mom's email address.
is jealous of you in the relationship you have with another.
Everybody know that.
What? Hey, my nigga. Hey, my nigga. When a nigga you've never beefed with before come on the panel and say, hey, my nigga, I thought your wife was Trey, bitch. I don't have no reason to be jealous of you, sir. When you say everybody know that, no, you would everybody. Like the woman that's interviewing you is telling you, like, all of us noticed when it went from the champ to my champ. Like she telling you this. Motherfucker came up on your panel and told you, hey, bro, this nigga fucking your gal. Another nigga don't know you. You ain't never fell out with him. Like, damn, you were married? I thought that was a trick bitch. Who is everybody? Apparently, you and Joe was the only people that didn't know.
Did MB make you feel like a mirage or a fantasy, Anaya?
No, not at all.
All right, I'm going to ask you this question, and you don't have to hurry up and answer. I want you to think about this because you came here to come clean and pretty much, let the people know that you're moving on. It is what it is. You said you regret it. You do regret it, right? I want to make sure I'm clear on that.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Okay. Were you selling MB a dream at any point, or were you actually falling for MoneyBoy Trey?
Selling them a dream and gaslighting.
For what though? For what? What was your ultimate end goal?
Okay, so she was the bored wife and she wanted to have some fun. Damn it. Since they want to keep running with this lie.
Okay. All right. Well, mission accomplished on both ends.
Right. I'm just saying, because the shit ain't making sense. It's just not making sense to me.
Only there's nobody in my real life that's upset with me about this entanglement. Her husband, a common law boyfriend, man, the motherfucker, as we hearing on this interview.
There's no such thing as a damn common law boyfriend, Trey.
It's a common law boyfriend.
It is a common law husband.
No, the common law boyfriend, you like y'all ain't never put no title on it, but y'all been together so long that y'all just say y'all boyfriend and girlfriend.
I can't. I'm not even finna try to make sense of this shit no more. I'm sick of you.
The man didn't even know she had an abortion.
Are you serious? He said he drove her, sir.
Only after none of you pointed out that he ain't know. He said he drove her, but when none of you said it in the chat, he was like, so how could she have an abortion on me? We got 5 kids. She wouldn't get rid of my child. A few hours later, did you know my business? No, you little bitch. He was upset. I ain't calling you no bitch, though. That's what she said. He was bad.
So exactly what would you describe what you and him had? How would you describe it to sum it up? What was it? Was it a situationship? Was it, were you, like I said, were you just selling him a dream?
Yeah, that's it. I was just selling him a dream, honestly. Like when I knew it got too deep or whatever, and I did want to tell my husband, I'm just like, I didn't want to come out, so I didn't want to hurry.
You decided to sell me a dream instead of saying, Trey, this is wrong. We can't do this. You decided to sell me a dream. So you decided to sell me a dream, not tell your husband, and not tell Joy. What'd you gain out of this?
I didn't want to hurt Joy, so it was just...
You embarrassed the fuck out of your husband. What did you gain out of this?
Like just me just gaslighting.
He lost 2 channels and his respect as a man on YouTube. What did you gain out of this?
Letting him know, telling him what he wanted to hear until, I built up the courage to tell my husband.
Wait a minute. She told me what I wanted to hear until she built up the courage to tell her husband. Now, according to them in this interview, she told her husband the night I came out and broke the news. She dropped from George's panel and told him, so bitch, you didn't build up no courage. I had to tell. I told you didn't build up no courage. Do you hear this shit? She built up courage only when I went live and told. And George was like, he said what? She left. It took a lot of courage for you to be like, damn, baby, I know you just heard Trey say we was fucking out for a year. This would happen. And you, I can't believe people actually roll with it. Oh, fuck, how bad you hate me. But then I realized I hadn't aired this bitch out all the way. It was just a couple of I love you texts. So that's all people were going out for this here. I'm glad I didn't listen to this like back then, though. I'm glad I didn't. It makes for better content now. After y'all done seen the messages and then we forgot about this interview and we're able to hear the shit that they said back then and then the lies they still telling now and compare them to all the messages they said. And I keep repeating, she putting up messages about Raina, putting up joy text messages and shit. She ain't putting up me and her text messages. Why is that? That's very peculiar. Shawty, why you want to put our text messages up?
And it bring all this shit out to the forefront. But that's what it was. It was just me selling him a dream. I was just gaslighting. I was just like letting him know, telling him what he wanted to hear. Until, I built up the courage to tell my husband. And it bring all this shit out to the forefront. But that's what it was just
y'all didn't bring shit out to the forefront though. So he actually heard you tell your sister you love me. If that actually happened, then you weren't gaslighting me and just telling me what I want to hear, because I ain't need you to text me that. I really didn't give a fuck. Like, I was gonna fuck you regardless whether he heard you say you love me or not. Didn't need to know that. So you telling me what I want to hear for what. And then when I showed you that the nigga called me, I ain't need to hear that you be like, damn, he called you. Like, he heard me say this to my sister. You double down on the sister story. What's his next move? I didn't need you to tell me that, ma'am. Again, I don't believe in monogamy. Now, according to you, you put a whole list together and you giving people stats and numbers and all of this shit. If I'm that nigga, why do I need you to tell me what the fuck I want to hear? I don't. Why do I need your approval when you say I got like 4? And you ain't even the main when you got a nigga, so you get the least attention out of all the single people. That's kind of how the pecking order work. Like, even in real life, like you got too much going on. You would be last on the list because you're least accessible.
he selling him a dream. I was just gaslighting. I was just entertaining him that way. Because I'm just like, if I shut him down, he's going to expose all this. So I just kept up with.
And you didn't shut me down, and I exposed you. But it wouldn't have been anything to expose had you not sent me no titties. Again, wait a minute. So you told me you love me. Where did that come in at? Why did you feel the need to say that? Now, because I done had some chicks that have said I love you too, and they ain't said nothing back. And there's been some chicks that have said they love me to me, and I ain't said nothing back. It actually happens. What compelled you to say it back when you had every option to not say it? Now, that's the quickest way to get a nigga attention. He said he loved you and you ain't say nothing back. They noticed it after a while. That was the number one way you could have been like, oh, I ain't interested no more. This shit went too far. But we're fine. We'll go with you. You thought I was going to earn you out. Whoever wrote y'all script sucked. Y'all need a refund.
The game. I knew I wasn't going to be with no money boy trade. I wasn't leaving my husband for no money boy trade.
Nah, I ain't never say you was going to leave me neither. I just said you were going to suck my dick and fuck me. That you knew you wasn't going to see again. I get confused the way this story goes. You was lying and playing games, but you knew you wasn't. You would need to say, I knew I wasn't if you were already convinced it was gay. And you'll never find a message between you and I where I ever told you to leave that nigga. Bitch, you got 5 kids. I got 4. What is we doing? Nothing. Nothing. And you way across the city. See, Joy was cool because she got ties to Memphis because she had kids down here. She was a Memphian, so it was kind of different. You ain't got no ties to Memphis, and you got 5 kids, bitch. What is we gonna do? Just honestly, what is we gonna do?
So he had mentioned in his interview that he truly believed that you all would eventually meet up, merge families, and run off to the sunset. I want to ask Rashid.
Wait a minute, damn it, Loco. Wait a minute. Flag on the play, nigga. I need you to send me the clip. Loco, I need you to send me that clip. Your journalistic integrity is on the line. Let me replay this statement. That is a strong statement, Loco.
Mentioned in his interview that he truly believed that you all would eventually meet up, merge families, and run off to the sunset. I want to.
Loco Libra, my good sis. I don't believe in no damn monogamy. How the fuck we gonna merge families and run off into the sunset? If we were gonna merge families, it was gonna be as she said, because she said she was like, Truth, what number did she give herself? Number 3?
I'm thinking it was number 3. I'm not for sure. Don't quote me.
Yeah, it was gonna be 2 other people in front and 1 behind her. So it wasn't gonna be no just me and her. That's why the text messages are key. She even knew what was up when she saw a meet and greet. This motherfucker was like, I'm gonna need some time because I already know how everybody. What the fuck? Brother, I understand you had to make it spicy, but you threw me under the bus. Gee, can I get a free membership? You threw me under the bus. Can I get a free membership?
So you never said that y'all were gonna ride off into the sunset together?
Fuck no.
Forever?
No. The thought never crossed my mind.
Oh.
The only thing I was adamant about was that woman said she didn't care about that nigga knowing that me and her was talking. I was adamant about that. And I've shown that. But riding off into the sunset, no, we ain't never talk like that. I don't talk.
Calm down.
Quiz anybody I talk to and ask them, do I talk like that? I ain't even talk like that to fucking Joy. She can't show no goddamn text message when we talk about riding off into the sunset. She can't even find no goddamn text message. She can't show no text message where I say what size ring you were to get fitted for this ring, bitch. She can't show nothing like this.
I just get so tickled when I hear people say no matter what Trey said they were engaged. When I was on that whole back end conversation when you brought that shit up and aired that shit out and she never denied it. In fact, she said, "Oh, you gonna do me like that, G?"
She got it recorded. She got it recorded.
I told you she is never gonna play that recording ever. Ever. I challenge her to play it. She's not gonna play it.
Hammerhead, why you got her up there? Ask her what day we got engaged. Asking, did I text it to her? Was we on the phone? Was it in person?
It's not too many people that can say, oh, they know for facts that Joy and Trey were never engaged, but I can. Cause I know if that was the case, when we was in that heated discussion and you said that shit, she would have denied it. She would have said you a fucking lie. Shit, come on, bruh.
I know Juicy Ken was back there. I know Mo was back there. Joy. It was about 4 or 5 people there. It was another dude back there
and
too.
That's why I don't understand why Piglet over there is still trying to say that you were her fiance. She knows it.
That's her friend.
That ain't her motherfucking friend. That's her enemy. That's her enemy. That's why
you know what? And now that we're back on this, I think Joy ended up leaving that conversation earlier. And I said to Monica, you didn't know that we weren't engaged? I said that there, and she was like, no.
Juicy Kim knows it. Right, Juicy Kim.
I remember she was back there.
She was. She sure was.
It was like 5. It was like 5 of us back there. She wasn't, but apparently it's recorded for him to bring it up. She just didn't give it to them. Another thing that burnt them up. She didn't give it to Monica neither.
Joy is not gonna get nobody that recording because it makes her look like the weakling that she. Listen,
if Monica had it, it would have been out.
It's gonna prove a lot of shit. It's gonna prove a lot of shit. Okay. She's not gonna play it. That's why she went and she lied to them about what was on it. I said 999. That's why I took your man. Bitch, bye. So damn well, I calm down, Truth. Calm down.
Now you ain't say 999, but you did say that's why I'm here and you ain't. Now that was funny, sure but that's where y'all was at though, cause she was the one that was starting off talking about some. You thought he wasn't gonna give me the link. You just mad my nigga sent me the link.
That's exactly.
I was engaged to this nigga. That's how it was, cause she had been gone for a minute. Cause you were like, if she her, I ain't gonna be her. So she was gone for a minute. Shit calmed down. I was like, let me ingratiate you back in. Her first show, she caused drama. During the show and behind the scene. That's what made me shoot the fuck up. I'm like, so wait a minute. You gonna be childish? And the first thing she said was, you ain't heard what she said to me? I'm like, bruh, you the one sitting her being a dick. And then I gotta sit here and listen to you talk about me being your ex-fiance and you know that shit ain't true.
Facts.
Exactly how that conversation went.
And
I'm like, I said, you act like I'm not sitting here.
Kim, if a nigga say that to you, if you all were truly engaged, if a nigga said that to you, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna pop off and be like, nigga, what the fuck you mean we weren't never engaged? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't none of that. Girl, quit lying. Quit lying. And for Piglet to be in on that conversation and heard that shit, she's so full of shit, sitting up on her platform like she the be all to get all, and she this and she that, she ain't shit.
But the subs and the views and the members show that, so that's why she doing it. You was almost in, Monica, but your allegiance to Georgia's fucked it up. Y'all ain't fucking up a good business decision. Y'all niggas don't recognize a good business decision when it smack you in the face. Your ability, and I told you specifically, I was like, hey, don't let your affiliation with Joy fuck up a potential good business decision for you with the possibility to grow. And look at you, bitch, you stuck in the same spot. We still moving. We still shaking. Still doing new shit. Niggas is over on Facebook and the YouTube and the Rumble and the Twitch. It's just everywhere. And you just still calling me Jeff as if I give a fuck. It's the reason I don't respond to you, bitch. You're not on my level. It's the reason I don't respond to your friend. She ain't on my level. I made her look good, but since I left, who's there? What she got going on? Just saying. These is facts. Send me bragging, boasting, or nothing. Hell, we didn't even talk about the cousin. I made the Catfish chip look good. Who called that bitch the chip now? Since I stopped fucking with her, who calls her the chip? Nobody. Who going over to check for she diverted? Nobody, because y'all couldn't get them to 600 subs or 1,000. Y'all definitely ain't gonna do it on a new channel.
Just Kim, quit telling out my business. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I ain't do it.
I think that was Juicy Kim's second time hearing me going off on her. Because I know the first time I went off on Joy, Juicy Kim was back there, and I cussed her ass out, and then I dropped. And as I was dropping, I heard Juicy Kim say, "Who he talking to?" So I had to come back so Juicy Kim wouldn't be mad at me. I had to make sure she didn't think I was like, I ain't talking about you, Juicy Kim. She know who I'm talking to. And she was like, "Oh my goodness." I'm like, "No, she played too goddamn much." The nigga just tell like we texted this shit and she making a big deal out of her live, and we having a conversation behind the scenes, and she's been explaining why the shit she talking about ain't happening. I don't have time for this. Fucking headache.
It's Rashid. Let's just figuratively speak, right? Let's step out on a whim and say that there's a cold day in hell.
First of all,
what would Rashid have done if this illusion, per se, would have actually went through? How would you have handled it if that actually happened? What would Rashid be doing right now in this moment?
The same thing he doing there. Not the nigga said he couldn't leave because the gas stations was closed. That was his answer. The gas stations was closed. He couldn't leave. Like, couldn't nobody send him an Uber? It would fuck it. He couldn't afford an Uber. To wherever he was trying to get to, he couldn't afford an Uber. Wherever he was trying to go, he could say. Wherever he was trying to go, he could be like, "Hey, yo, I need gas. The pumps is closed. Can you cash out me, G?" He had nothing. So he just said, "Fuck it. I gotta go back home." So you actually left the house, started driving. So you couldn't use your card at the pump. That was closed. That was locked down. So you could go inside the store and say, "Hey, let me get 7 more pump 3." I don't know how this was working. Like, was the store locked and you could go in and pay, or was the pumps cut off? Because I'm from Memphis. Like, the lights may be off, but you can always use your card at the pump. They don't cut the pumps off. They just always on. But then down here, though, they may hold anywhere between $1 and $99 just to where you go. It hurt when you look and you be like, $99? What the fuck? I ain't getting number 30. Yeah, they held 99 because you used it at BP. Like, son of a bitch. I don't understand that story. Never mind. I was about to ask my assistant to find that file of him making the excuse why he couldn't leave, but I'm done with them after tonight. It's like 30 minutes left. I'm on 8%, but I'm getting through this shit.
You gotta run that back one more time, Logan, please.
Unplug the mic.
All right, Rashid.
I want to give you a good answer. So I want to make sure I heard it.
MB was under the impression, due to communications that were had, that Anaya and him were going to merge families, meet up, and live happily ever after.
Local, I need a free membership, G. I need a membership or rent or something, G. You threw me under the bus twice. I ain't say that shit. This nigga, you done made this nigga extra. See, that question right there, Loki, is why he's still fucking with me 6 months later. Why you do him like that? He was like, Naya, what? Because you remember what he said. So you agree it was a year? You triggered this man, and 6 months later he won't leave me alone. I need a rich or a membership, G. Holla at your boy. This ain't right.
How would Rashid would have handled that? How would you have handled that? What would you be doing in this moment?
First of all, I wouldn't have had to do nothing because my 15-year-old son bigger than him, and my 15-year-old son would have whooped his fucking ass.
Well, if your 15-year-old
getting violent. They ain't gonna put the kids in it. Sound like a damn kindergarten. I'm gonna beat you up.
Well, if your 15-year-old son is 6 feet, then he bigger than me. If he's taller than 6 feet, then he bigger than me and you. You're not 6 feet at all, sir. And yeah, I'll have to put my kids in this because I have a 15-year-old son as well as a 20-year-old son. But what the fuck do I look like involving my kids in some YouTube shit? Cause you mad that your wife wanted to fuck me. Why would I have my kids involved in this?
I want to fight, Trey. I'm gonna beat you up.
You do realize this the same son that said, Mama, you know celebrities. That's the same 15-year-old son you talking about?
Damn.
That one there. That's why I said he couldn't have known it was me because he would have turned on you. He was like, wait a minute, you had me talking crazy to trade, to feed up, nigga? Fuck you, Pops. Nigga, I inspired you. And then I would be like, hey, son, I inspired your daddy. Not only am I the nigga that did the feed up, I inspired your daddy to do the taco challenge, nigga. That was all me. Ananias said she bought the tacos, bitch.
Do you believe that would have really happened in reality? Do you believe that would actually happen?
Why would it like leave what I made for her to go live in a Motel 6? Why the fuck would she want to live in a Motel 6?
Well, damn, she stayed in an extended stay. Oops, did I say that? God damn.
Did she tell you I stayed at a Motel 6 or did you get that from the ops?
You already know. You already know.
Like Cap said that shit the same time I got him triggered enough to say you can't meet the threshold. And niggas have just ran with it. Nobody's ever proved it. JJ was supposed to prove it. He was supposed to get me put out and all that shit. He was supposed to prove it. Mike was supposed to have CPS come now, but yeah, nothing's ever come to fruition. Even with that. It's amazing though. But, sir, we're gonna assume I stay in the Motel 6. I was staying in the Motel 6 when you text this on April 28th. I was still in the Motel 6 when you heard your bitch whispering to me on the phone. And then we'll go 27 days before that. I was in the Motel 6 when your bitch said all of this. Yeah. Let that sink in.
So they're gonna sit and eat dinner by the toilet? So it's only like a bed or two in there. I got 5 kids over there, plus he got one. How the fuck you gonna make that happen in the Motel 6?
The same way y'all make it happen, I reckon.
Yeah, the same way y'all make it work in the 2-bedroom with 7 of y'all. Now, see what was gonna happen was she was gonna leave you at home with the 5 kids, and my daughter was gonna be with her folks, and that's how it would have happened. But she was gonna leave you at home with the kids, as per the text messages that she said. She was gonna leave you at home for the meet and greet.
Benson.
The same way that she said she aborted your kid because she didn't want no more with me, but it was cool for me to skeet in her. Some niggas got it like that, G. Some niggas got it like that. Some hoes will sell pussy for a nigga, some won't. It just be like that. Every nigga can't get a gal to sell pussy for them. Some do. You gonna hate the ones that got that ability? No. Everybody ain't able.
Pick your face up.
Pick my face up.
This
your gal.
Anaya, did you believe any line or anything?
This nigga telling me to pick my face up, and his gal listening running around constantly talking about E. Brooks, E. Brooks, E. Brooks. I was before you. I picked my face up. Your bitch need to pick her face up.
Oh shit.
It's not over you, man.
Oh shit. Oh Jesus, be okay.
Every time she go live, I was before you. I was this. I was that. State game. What? What do you mean pick my face up? Clearly I've moved on.
I was here first before all of them. I was here first. I was here.
not trying to toot my own horn, but I've been live and told motherfuckers to cut the lights off. I'd have been live eating with my baby and motherfuckers from Sam's talking and hands in there. I'd have been live with B. Nicole eating breakfast, and it was a hand in the goddamn video. And B. Nicole was like, nice to meet you. So I've clearly moved on. I got more options than you, but I'm jealous of you. Nigga, stop. You've been with the same bitch 22 years. You begging for some variety in your life. I'm jealous of you. Why? Sir, you're, bruh, I can promise you this. Had your wife presented herself who she was without the filters and all that goddamn makeup, I wouldn't have looked at her twice. She ain't got no ass. She looked like when you add the filters, the weave, and the makeup in with the big titties, she looked like a dime. But then when you take away the filters, the makeup, and you realize there's weave, and she looked like the Joe Cool, the cool, what the cool camp, what's the fuck? The Marlboro
Camel.
When you realize she looked like the Marlboro Camel, you be like, ew, fuck them big titties. You ain't got no ass. Your neck long in the bitch. Fuck them titties. Bitch, you look like Joe Camel. Don't give a fuck about them titties. I want to look at your bitch titties.
Sure, you sound like that man on Light. You sound like what's come on Light when he was looking at that old man. But he said, who wants some jello after seeing what I done seen? Fuck that jello.
I'm just saying, like, nigga, if she would have showed me that she was off top, I wouldn't have looked at you bitch twice. Motherfucking, what the fuck?
That MoneyBoy would shoot to you during your course of communication. Was there any part of it that you actually believed?
I mean, I could tell that he had feelings. I didn't have feelings, but he had feelings. So, I mean, yeah, it came off as believable.
Wait a minute. What was your
face up?
Anaya, Did you believe any line or anything that MoneyBoy would shoot to you during your course of communication? Was there any?
Oh, and she said she knew I had feelings, so it was believable. So why is it 6 months later, I've been able to go on with my life in eBrooks, and you keep telling eBrooks how you was around before eBrooks without you actually knowing? Now, see, when I told you about eBrooks, we had already been talking for a minute. We were familiar with each other. Where I was like, well, you know, I'm the kind of guy that I'm open with what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm finna let her know I talk to you. I'm finna let you know. That's the kind of guy I am. See, unlike you, Anaya, I didn't have to worry about upsetting Joy because Joy know I don't believe in fucking monogamy. I didn't have to upset E. Brooks because E. Brooks knew. And I didn't have to worry about you being upset because bitch, you knew too. That's why you running around saying, oh, well, because I told you, yo, you know who I talked to. But and you actually guessed. You actually guessed. I'm like, hey, you didn't know somebody flirting with me lately? I'm like, yeah. She straight up called her name because you was watching me like a fucking hound dog. I was like, yup. But you don't know how long we were talking for you to even say I was before you. But why do you care? If you was gaslighting me and you were only playing alone so you wouldn't hurt your husband and Joy, why are you trying to say, bitch, I was before you? Could you answer that for the people? You can't, you won't.
Part of it.
And why did you talk about your husband like this? This was unnecessary. I didn't ask for this information. Just scandalous.
That you actually believe?
I mean, I could tell that he had feelings. I didn't have feelings, but he had feelings. So, I mean, yeah, it came off as believable.
Okay, fair enough. So finally, I have.
My question is, if you were able to fool him, why wouldn't he be able to fool you? Just asking.
Hey, now it's funny for her to say she ain't had feelings, but then you look there and she said, he heard me say that I had feelings for you. Why would you need to tell me this? Because this is your
Why would she
responsibility.
tell somebody she had feelings? Why would she tell someone that she had feelings if it was a play?
Because I guess this was supposed to, because according to she, this was supposed to make me back away from her.
Cannot. I can't.
But I just want y'all to look at them dates on that. He'll be okay. April 2nd. I was supposed to back away from him. It was a play. She ain't had no feelings. She had no feelings. None. Could have been over with here. Wait, let me go back. She called this nigga an ear hustler. She called him an ear hustler. It could have been over with then. He heard you ear hustling. Ended. Nope. That wasn't good enough. Fast forward 26, 27 days. Hey, yo, I heard Nia whispering on the phone, you 3:30. And this actually happened, though. No cap. This is a real phone conversation that he's referencing. This wasn't no goddamn play. This was real life. 26 days after he had told this bitch, hey, I see why people say. Because again, I ain't asked her to send me that picture. And when I sent her, the fact that he sent this, I ain't tell her to be like, nigga, what's your next move? She didn't care if the world knew. She hated that nigga. She just didn't think I was going, she thought she was going to get the same graces as Joy. And that's why I was pointing out to her, like, if I wouldn't put up with it with her, and I know you, and I've known her longer, what the fuck make you think I'm gonna repeat and waste that much time with you? Like, are you stupid? And you got a nigga. Joy, at least Joy was single when I met her. Hey, bitch, you is the only person actively well, never mind, take the bet. But yeah, you know what? It's a couple other people I talk to that got niggas. I ain't gonna air them out. For what? They don't bother me because they got other shit going on. That's how I know you had nothing else going on and you didn't like your husband because you didn't let the shit go. You did not let it go at all. Y'all continuously go live and talk shit to the point y'all got struck and lost 2 channels. And then y'all still won't stop. That lets y'all know who pressed. These niggas lost 2 channels and they still won't change their commentary. Same old shit.
But he had feelings, so I mean, yeah, it came off as believable.
Okay, fair enough. So finally, I have to ask you one more time. If you could tell that he had feelings and you know how he gets down on this internet,
Right.
why would you play like or express through communications that you have feelings as well?
I don't know. I was just entertaining it. Like when he said "I love you," whatever, and I was just like, "What?"
Ma'am, she's saying, given the reputation for Trey to come out here and fire a bitch up, why would you give him the ammunition to fire a bitch up? And your answer is, I just played along. But she's asking you, you know who this nigga is. Why would you give him ammunition to fire your ass up? I was just playing along. Mm-hmm. Was your husband playing along in this message, ma'am? But was he playing along? Was someone else on the phone with y'all or just y'all?
How? Based off of what? I didn't understand that, but I mean, I don't know. I was
through communications that you have feelings as well.
I don't know. I was just entertaining it. Like when he said "I love you," whatever, and I was just like, "Why? How?"
Bruh, I woke up to this shit and you definitely told me you loved me first, bitch. That's in the messages too. You definitely said it first. And I actually liked it because I said it back there. There's several people that's close to me that's in group messages, P. Nicole, Truth Hurts. It'd be uncomfortable for me to say that shit back to them. It's just a weird thing for me to do. So I actually liked your ass. Not saying I don't like them, but I had liked you on another level. Don't anymore. But yeah, it's not a term that I just throw around loosely. I don't say that shit to everybody. But you definitely said it first. You kind of put the pressure on me. You said it first. It's okay though. It's all good. Players fuck up. You live and you learn. But no, man. Okay, that's fine. I told you I loved you, and you was like, how you and your sister have a conversation where you would, because I can call my brother right now, he gonna be like, who? Hell no. I can call any of my niggas. A couple of my niggas will say they know about Jordan, they won't say they know about you. You text this shit here. You did, got it in bold. Got it in bold.
Based off of
put up a text message where I'm talking shit about Jordan. Here, cause I done put up the messages where you was like, she said she gonna do this. I was like, I don't give a fuck. And then I turned around and said, you enabling her with this dumb shit. That's the type of conversation I had with you about her. They ain't talking shit about her. Fine, where I was disparaging her or calling her names and saying she do this and I hate she do that, and yada 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 yada, and X, Y, Z. You won't find it. You was in this motherfucker talking bad about your nigga. Post one message of me talking bad about Joy, man, please. Cause I done showed several messages you talking shit about your husband. Like the fact that you said you had an abortion with this nigga. You didn't have to bring that up. Cause again, I just said, hey, can you get pregnant? That was a simple yes or no question. Simplest answer would be like, hell no, I'm on birth control. Or no, my tubes are tied. I don't want to go into it, but there was an abortion last year. The fuck?
What? I didn't understand that, but I mean, I don't know. I was just going along to get along.
That's that black magic shit. That's how you try to pull somebody in. You say some shit like that to pull somebody in and shit.
Black magic shit, nigga, I didn't even know. Sir, Loca done already pointed out from her vantage point that I would talk about seeing them titties. That's how I started off. I ain't started off saying I love you, nigga. I started off saying something about them titties and your bitch blushed. This nigga's retarded.
I didn't understand.
That's the first question. It's just to put out there to see the response you gonna get.
So is
She said it first though, G.
it fair to ask that you actually you didn't trust MoneyBoy at all?
I did have a certain trust because I'm just like I'm just like, well, he ain't gonna expose this. But at one point, I'm just like,
Full disclosure, I was always worried about her exposing the shit because as I always told her,
Every time on the panels and everything.
yeah, I'm like, I'm the one that motherfuckers know. Don't nobody care about you. Nobody is going to care. They want to know what I done told you and what dirt you can spill on me. And I was telling her that frequently. So if I'm telling her this, I gotta be smart enough to know not to tell this bitch shit. Which is why she ain't had nothing on me. Which is why she was telling Raina. Now, Raina and them didn't know this bitch had like a year of communicating with me. And she telling Raina and them, Joy got all the dirt on him. That's who could bring him down. You was gaslighting me. You was playing along and you got no information out of me, bitch. Joy was my pretend fiance and she ain't get no information out of me, bitch. Y'all got basic shit. You hoes don't even know my middle name. I'll wait.
Oh, we do. Everybody knows your middle name because you were doxxed.
They still don't know it.
Ha!
They didn't see the Docs episode. They don't know it.
They watch them all. They kissing her feet. They have to watch.
Wait, what's my middle name?
Christopher.
Oh, okay. Good job. My name white as hell, ain't it?
I'm telling you that you were doxxed over there. That woman called your whole name.
It's okay. It's okay, Nina Yvette Griffin.
Which is a good thing for my gender, but I'm just saying, yes, sir. We don't. Well, they may not have known your name before she told it, but yeah, they know it now.
Man, it's all good. I ain't embarrassed. That's where the checks come to.
I know that's right.
But them two women now, Joy Chit Chat and Anaya, they ain't know my middle fucking name. That's fucked up. A YouTuber had to tell y'all my middle name. I ain't even tell y'all. Like, neither one of you bitches can tell me what elementary school I went to. That's how much we didn't talk. I couldn't tell y'all what elementary school y'all went to, because I didn't ask. I didn't care.
You not reading the chat, are you?
Not at all. What they say?
Juicy Kim said link her.
Link her? Juicy Kim, how long you gonna talk?
His phone about to die. His phone about to die.
Oh no. Actually, no. She can talk for a minute. I ain't tripping on that. I'm going on mute.
Baby like that.
Wait a minute, how the hell you defended Juicy Kim? Wait the fuck a minute.
Oh shit! Yeah, come on up, Juicy. Tony is speaking. I can go on mute. It's finna be a debate.
Get his ass whooped.
My white representation left the panel.
Gabe said he had to get him a damn burrito.
No, I had to plug my device. I got it on the charger, but I had to unplug the mic. And so since you and Juicy Kim finna take over the show, that's cool. I take it. And you and Gabe got it wrong. It's not a happy mistake. It's a happy accident. If you're going to quote Bob Ross, nigga, quote him right. Because I go to sleep on
you
him
know
too.
Bob Ross, Trey.
Bob Ross, he be on 24. He got a 24-hour stream. Yes, happy little accidents. I fuck with him.
That's what it is, too. Happy little accidents.
I didn't fuck with him since I was like a juvenile. That nigga used to always come on PBS. So I've been exposed to him like I was exposed to Sesame Street.
Yo, I love Bob Ross. Mm-hmm.
Say something now, damn it.
I'm tired. I'm sleeping.
We didn't ask you to come up here and be no damn model.
You know how to do.
She got the damn Jetsons in her car.
I love the Jetsons. I was coming up here because I had a question. How is if someone gaslit you or catfish you, how and they calling you a dirty bum? How do they send a dirty bum pussy pictures? I'm just asking a question for America.
What was the question again?
How come? Okay, hold on, because I want to make sure y'all hear me. How come if someone is saying they gaslit you or catfish you or whatever they use as a terminology, how is it that they send you pussy pictures and say that they did this to you? Because if you gaslight me and then that wouldn't send your pussy pics or be masturbating on the phone for me if this is supposed to be a gaslit, right? I'm just asking a question for America because I was downstairs and they wanted to know. They told me to ask.
Hey, I feel you, Juicy Kim, just like I showed her saying that she was about to jack off to me and she didn't fuck her husband thinking about me. She has no text message to me saying I fucked anybody thinking about her. I didn't ask for that shit. She said that shit first, but she said, oh, I was just playing along, so I didn't want to get exposed. So you gonna give me more shit that's gonna make you and your husband look bad for no reason when you could have just not responded. The simplest thing to do, bitch, would have been not to respond.
When Local asked her the question of, and that was so funny to me. I was like, oh, she just got caught up because she said, yeah. And he said, oh, ask that question again, Local, because she misunderstood what you said. I was like, I fell out. She ain't misunderstood. She told the truth. She just didn't know that he didn't pay attention. You don't pay attention.
Yeah, it's certain things that was said in that interview he was totally oblivious to. Yes, you are right. They didn't practice that part.
No, they didn't practice that part. He didn't think she was going. I said, look, they're not even on one accord. I was like, they better go back and redo their versions because something ain't adding up. Because I always knew math, 1 + 1 = 2, 3. 1 + 1 is 1. And, like that. 1 + 1 is 2. I was like, somebody messing up the math coordination.
Not the math coordination. Oh, my God. Break it down, Juicy Kim. Break it down.
And then I had another question. This one has been haunting me.
Not
You
haunted.
know, 'cause they say whatever the fuck they want to say. So I got a question. And they might get upset about this question. How the fuck you gonna be calling your daughter? I mean, calling this girl Anaya your daughter name, and you use the word. I'm about to go fuck the shit out of Anaya. Ain't that your daughter's name?
Oh,
Ain't that kind of feeling of that's nasty?
oh, oh.
Ask because America told me to ask that question.
America, ooh, America is on it. Yes, indeed.
It's not just in jail, right? It's like I'm about to go fuck the shit out of Anaya. Well, Anaya is not her name.
You know
Carl, when you say
they've been
things
living
like
in La
that,
La
you need
Land
to
so
call her by her name.
child. They've been living in La La Land so long. He probably do believe her name. They be listen. They been pretending for a long damn time. A long time. Okay, it is what it
I just had them questions because ain't nobody ever asked those questions.
is.
And I had to ask because it was haunting me. It was
Nah.
like, well,
It makes sense though, just Kim. Makes a whole lot of sense. Mm-hmm.
well, you came after me
Repeat
first, so
that last
it was
part,
my
Juicy
turn to say what
Kimberly.
I wanted to say.
Repeat that last part you said. I got an answer for you.
I said, is it kind of crazy for him to be saying that he want to fuck the shit out of Anaya when Anaya is his daughter's name and not the roommate's name?
Yes, they nasty. But I'm gonna go give him a bone and say his daughter is Anaya Jr. I'm gonna go and give him a pass. But nah, they nasty. They don't care about shit like that. They're just nasty. Hey, Gabriel, you're back.
Hey guys, sorry I fell
Feelings like he
asleep.
just kept expressing like his.
Huh?
I fell asleep and then I knocked my monitor over and then I wanted a burrito. But here I am.
A Mexican eating a damn burrito. You can't make this shit up.
I'm just like,
That's racist, sir.
I know.
man, like I didn't understand it. I didn't understand like why he just caught feelings that fast in the way he did. But I mean, I just wanted out. I just didn't know how to get out. I didn't know.
How the fuck did she walk out and she ain't tell nobody?
Like
She wanted out so bad that I had to tell her to leave me the fuck alone publicly several times.
She was Tina Turner. She was abused. She couldn't leave, man. She didn't know how to get out.
All right, I'm pushing play.
I had to tell my husband. I didn't know how to tell Joy. He ain't gonna expose this.
But you knew how to tell B. Nicole, didn't you, bitch?
Ooh.
You knew how to tell your sister, didn't you, bitch? Now, I got where you and I had the conversation about you talking to B. Nicole. And B. Nicole got her conversation of her talking to you about it. And I got my conversation of me talking to B. Nicole about it.
Ooh, let's compare and contrast.
How did B. Nicole fit in the play? Because you could have simply not talked to B. Nicole. You actually got on the phone and talked to her. When you could have, like when she called you, you could have hit ignore. When she texted you, you could have put on read. Yeah, you could have even blocked her because you was informed by me that she was gonna hit you up. You could have did it. How did she factor into the play? What were you gaslighting her? And for what?
But at one point, I'm just like the feelings. Like he just kept expressing like his feelings. I'm just like, hey, man, like I didn't understand it. I didn't understand like why he just caught feelings that fast in the way he did. But I mean,
Caught doesn't have an R in it, you retarded bitch. It's caught, not court. Oh, she be lying. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Why you fucking lying?
I just wanted out. I just didn't know how to get out. I didn't know how to tell my husband. I didn't know how to tell Joy. And it escalated.
Did you ever tell Joy? No.
Okay. I mean, I gotta be fair. Sometimes
No, Gabe. She never told Joy. She never told her husband. In fact, this bitch said until I had the courage to tell him, but she only had the courage to tell him when I came on YouTube and told Joy because Joy was reviewing me.
But it was a play. They did this a month in advance.
It was a play, but she didn't break the play. I broke the play.
Oh wait, yeah.
It was a play. It was a play, but she had to find the courage to tell her husband she wanted to suck my dick. But it was a play.
And that's when the ball dropped.
So
But it
when
was
you
wrong. It was wrong, but it was a play. How can a play be wrong?
wait a minute, so when you decided to say enough was enough, that's when all of this shit hit the fan. Now she's mad at the fact that you said enough was enough.
Yes.
Yeah, she's mad that I cut her off. I said, okay, little bitch, you chose Mississippi Must over me. Have at it. That's literally what happened. I was like, wait a minute. You thought it was a problem for Joy to be over at Mississippi Mustard Chat. You thought it was a problem so much that you brought it to my attention to say something to Joy about it. And then you turn around and do the same thing. Well, I don't currently fuck with Joy. You found it a problem and I don't even talk to Joy. And you do it, so you finna get the same treatment as Joy. Bye, bitch. It's the last time I talked to her when I addressed her about it. On a Sunday. Wait, where's my other? What is the device? I cannot find the device. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Let me push play.
we do shit and we don't really have an answer. We get caught up in the moment. And
Right.
sometimes when the game is played. So MB says, and it has also been exposed that after, because he did say, around the later 3 months is when, the entanglement seemed to be serious to him. It really seemed like some type of a way he kind of believed the illusion or believed what was being fed. You said that you fed him a dream. You were playing the game that, you was just playing the game because you felt like you were a bit entrapped a bit. Am I correct? Right. Okay.
Yes.
So MB says that after a while, you mentioned to him that you didn't care if people knew, meaning people on YouTube. Is that true?
I don't remember saying that, because why the hell would I want that being out here and I'm married?
Mm-hmm.
So Anaya, did you ever express the entanglement to anyone on YouTube?
The entanglement?
Great question.
Well, I mean, like the communications. Did you ever express that, he said he loved you, or, you may have said the same thing back. Did you ever express that to anybody on YouTube?
Great question.
No.
Okay.
I know I did tell him that I told somebody, but I didn't. That didn't happen. And that person actually come forward if she want, and she'll back that up 100% facts.
Oh,
that person knew nothing about it. Nothing about
it. That person she is talking about is Raina, because she was with 227 and she was lying to fucking Raina at the time, said I was a psycho. But she left out to be Nicole Factor. She left out to be Nicole Factor.
Ding, ding, ding,
oh,
ding.
yes.
And the other person she told was her sister, Michelle.
Exactly.
But we gonna act like Michelle didn't even happen. That was the play, even though she admitted that he actually sent her that text. Now she claimed the sister didn't talk to me, but she said he actually sent the text message. So maybe she didn't tell her sister Michelle, but he heard her telling some bitch that. That's why he sent the message. He admitted to sending the message. He admitted that shit, and she sent it to you, nigga, hoping you would back up.
That woman has had conversations with several people about her feelings toward Trey. Don't make me get into it. Please.
Come on, get into it. Go on into it. No, you done gave us mic drops the past 2 damn nights. Don't do it. Come on, Trophy.
I don't have a mic drop tonight. I don't. But what I will say is this: she's a liar. She told people how she felt. It's amazing how she's doing this, though. I mean, you got to give it to her. You got to give it to her to try to put all of it on Trey. He was in love. He could let me go. He wanted me so bad, and I never wanted him. A broad, a female that don't want a dude, don't go around lying about wanting a dude.
She's saying this in front of her husband. I didn't know how to get out, and he's looking at her.
I mean, come on now, y'all got to make this shit make sense. You going around like a little high school youngin. I'm in love.
I can't get over her, but I got over Joy. That's somewhat everybody know I was in an actual relationship with her. I got over her quick as a motherfucker. I got over her so quick, I was tired of my supporters saying you and Joy should get back together.
Sure was.
I knew it was over once you told me, hey, is you guys gonna you guys gonna work it out? Nope. And I was like, all right.
Same shit happened with you, shouted. I said it was over, but I also on local show said, I overplayed my hand. I was, but I'm willing to accept the results either way. I accepted the results. You came and said it was a play. I accepted that and moved the fuck on with my life after I proved you had to be a liar.
Actually, Juicy Kim was there.
I'm still a little confused because how is it an entanglement when you say you had to get out? If you get out of what? You said you wasn't in nothing. It was a play, so how you had to escape? I'm so confused about these terminology because I don't get it. How you had to get out of something that you say you was never in?
I wish I heard this sooner.
To me. I'll wait.
I wish I heard this sooner. This is a lot of holes in this shit.
Nobody got an answer?
I'm just, Juicy Kim, I am behooved, okay?
Whoa, this is me, whoa. And when I have questions, I be wanting answers. I'm whoa. See, this is me, whoa. And when
the more we listen to this, the more I'm like, oh, dude, you look so fucking pussy, dude.
I keep trying to tell you.
And then trying to overcompensate by putting up pictures and community wall posts like you guys have this great marriage. Dude, stop. Boy, stop.
Mm-hmm.
You doing that to prove something to who? MoneyBoy just said he didn't give a rat's ass. He don't give a rat's ass if she married or not.
Honestly,
she took the advances. She should have told, just like Loca said, why didn't you tell him to stop?
Honestly,
when you so married, why didn't you tell him, man, shut up, nigga, I'm married. I would have did it if I was married, if a nigga was coming on to me. And I'm like, shit, motherfucker, I'm married. Boy, bye.
He's trying to prove it to himself.
It right then.
He's trying to lie to himself. Yeah, no, my marriage is good. No, it's good. See? It's good, people. See? Look, everybody, it's good. See, I got a titty in my mouth. See?
I'm like, well, I just don't get it. I mean, like, that was one of the questions that was asked. Why didn't she dismiss the advances when it first happened? I was waiting on the response too. So was he. She was too. She was like, well, why didn't you stop it? Because she was all in herself. That's why. She didn't want to stop it. She wanted to feel pretty. She wanted to feel something she wasn't getting at home. That's common sense.
Ding, 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 ding.
Some she wasn't doing that was making her feel loved at home. Because that's when people cheat. If they ain't feeling certain kind of way they're supposed to be feeling at the house, then that's when they want to step outside. They want to come outside in the rain. May sound crazy. Did we lose Money Boy?
Nope. I think Bunny Boy is basking in this glory.
Truth, you still there?
Yeah, everyone's still there. You hear me, right? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you,
Right.
guys.
Okay, I'm back, niggas. Hold on, I'm back.
Okay, did you hear anything I said?
Her and that person didn't even.
I didn't. You
Well,
want to give me? You want to give me the clip notes?
well, the clip note was how could somebody be in something they said it never was in? How come they need an escape when they said they never was in something?
Cause she was in too deep and she ain't want to hurt nobody.
Well, just like when Local asked her the question about why didn't you turn down the advances? Why you didn't say no, I'm married? And I was waiting on the answer to that shit too. Because I'm like,
I want to know when did it become a play, Juicy Kim?
I'm still waiting on the adventure. My channel didn't turn on that network because I'm still waiting. I wasn't on that network channel. What channel was that on? Where does that ad come from?
The truth is, he told me he paid for sponsorship. He told me to promote his spicy mayo for $1.
Oh, look at that.
Actually, that's incorrect. There's no period, so it looks like his spicy mayo is $100. Actually,
It do.
that's a typo. That is a typo on the actual. And I took this picture from the actual drive-in at Popeyes.
He also
I
has a
need to let
sandwich.
the marketing department know this. Maybe they give me a $50 reward.
He also has a
Right.
sandwich. I have a picture of that too.
Yeah, that's $100
Yeah.
because there's no period.
No
That's
period at
expensive
all.
ass mayo.
But yeah, I was just asking because I have a lot of questions that I could never get really asked because it was so much going on at that time. I really thought this shit was over. We already in motherfucking the end of the year. We down in
We did too,
2024.
but apparently they triggered my nigga Nanya, so we here.
Merry Christmas.
I'm like, ho. Merry fucking Christmas. I'm like, shit. I'm like, well, I don't even, I'm thinking like this, they finished, but they ain't never finished. I don't care what nobody say. They ain't never, he's still gonna be mad at the world because his girl messed up. I don't understand. Y'all knew this man. She still took the bait. As remember, that's what they were saying. She took the bait. That was on her. So why in the hell is he still upset? You ain't gotta cuss me out to answer the question because I ain't cussing at them. Because you know how they are. They gonna be like that motherfucker just him this that. No. Just answer the question. Why are you still upset, sir?
I don't know if you've ever been cheated on or been the cheater, but in those
Wait,
relationships, and when you find out, you always ask, and you're going to continuously ask every time you fight.
but if your situation is so good and y'all done built your relationship back up that it's supposed to be better than it was, why are you still chasing this ghost?
The world wants to know that.
Just asking.
You don't just get over the shit like that over 2 weeks going on walks. I'll tell you that much.
But it ain't been 2 weeks. It's been 6 months to 7. It's been 6 or 7 months. They allow Helmet Head to gaslight them with this bullshit. That's what it was. They allow her to bring this shit back up, talking about some motherfucking timeline shit, and they allow her to make them be back into that dumb shit, and for no apparent reason when they supposed to be working on them.
She don't have that much power.
This is done.
It's
This
them
is
too.
done and over. Been long time now, long time. Work on them. Forget what she talking about.
I think it's more them than her. That's just my opinion. Go ahead, people. Someone say something.
Come on, true. My boy.
Wet.
What
Oh,
you doing?
Since maybe last fucking
No, I was like, I don't want to say her name, but I don't want to say her name on this live, but yeah, one person.
You don't have to. It's
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm telling like the person that I don't want to say her name.
her and that person didn't even talk since
100% facts. That person that I told somebody, but I didn't. That didn't happen. And that
I don't. Well, shit, it don't sound like she talking about Raina. So you told somebody else. Maybe you told. Maybe you told Nurse. I can still read. I don't know if I still got a number, but I'm sure if I asked her, she'll tell me. I can verify this real quick. If you told Nurse this shit,
I think it's the sister, and she got caught in her own lie.
because you know, like I said, I introduced you to Nurse because again, I'm the type of guy. I was like, hey, I talked to her, and I don't know why. If I told you about Nurse, that had to have been. Well, yeah, that was all after Joy, because Joy, that's when Joy initially flipped her lid when she found out about Nurse when I came on y'all channel. And I was telling Scorpio lady to stop worrying about where I was sticking my dick. So yeah, that was after. But yeah, that's kind of how that went. If I told you about Nurse, that was still me being open, saying, hey, I fuck with her too. And we discussed it, and your exact words was, nah, can't tell her. You didn't trust her. She's a sweetie, but can't trust her. Now, when you was told about E. Brooks, he was like, oh yeah, she good people. I like her. I'm glad you chose her. These your words. And you think you special? Nope, I just don't want no confusion in my life. So I tell everybody about everybody. What?
person to actually come forward if she want, and she'll back that up. 100% facts. That person knew nothing about it.
Call me, Nurse. Let's talk. Let's fact check.
Nothing about it.
her and that person didn't even
Tell Oscar I said, hey.
talk since maybe last fucking August.
No, I was like, I don't want to say her name, but I don't want to say her name on this live, but yeah, one person.
You don't have to. It's okay.
But I'm telling like the person that I told him to in that message, that's not true. And that person can verify that I'm telling the truth. I didn't tell him that. And that's facts.
Okay, so Rashid, how would you have felt if somebody from YouTube that you found to be credible, or you actually, knew a little bit about on this internet, would have came to you and told you that there was some pretty suspicious things going on behind the scenes? How would you have reacted if it would have gotten exposed other than the way that it did?
Probably the same way. I probably reacted the same way I did react.
Like a pussy.
Okay.
Yep, Gabe. Yep. Just like a bitch.
All right. Well, we're coming to the conclusion. I want to say you all did an amazing job answering what you could. And I don't think you guys have rejected a question yet. I'm going to give you all a chance to speak your piece and
Just laugh.
pretty much have a free flow of the floor.
Somebody saying something?
No.
She.
Huh? Okay.
No. Nothing.
How would you respond? Okay. All right. I don't know, how you're going to feel about this question, but I must ask it. Do you feel like you're everything that Anaya needs? Do you feel like you and Anaya are happily married?
Yes, I do believe that.
Y'all know I'm a trolling motherfucker. Hold on right there. Just in case this shit fuck up. Where am I at? 2 hours and 9 minutes. All right, hold on. Let me go back to my player partner Naya video.
Man, come on, yo. Y'all fucking champ, yo. Y'all fucking champ, yo. Y'all weak as fuck, yo. You come in that bullshit and y'all like, but I'll never know my motherfucking wife pregnant. I take my wife everywhere she gotta go. Everywhere she gotta go, I take my wife. So how could she have a fucking abortion without me, no? Oh, man. I said, Naya sent you that shit trying to get the fuck away from you, dog. She sent you that shit trying to get away from me, but you pitting that shit. Go look on this community wall and look where I forgot what the text said, yo. But yo, Anaya.
Damn.
Because she knew she was trying to get the fuck away from you. And she figured that if I show him this, then he gonna let up and just let me leave. Know what I mean?
You
No.
leave. But I thought the problem was not her leaving. I thought the problem was her getting exposed when she left.
The problem was lack of gas.
But she might have stayed a little extra longer because you had shit. And that
She may have stayed a little extra longer because I had shit. Back to Locust question. Oh no.
Actually, what does that mean that they had because you had shit?
We don't know, Gabe. He just admitted that she stayed a little extra longer because I'm more man than him. I'm just gonna take it as that.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because like,
As you're everything that Anaya needs. So you feel like you and Anaya are happily married?
yes, I do believe that.
Everything she need, but that nigga just said she stayed a little extra longer because you had something. Nigga, she wasn't never supposed to be with me. If she was everything you needed, when I asked to see them titties, she should have said, she is enough man for me. She is the only one that's gonna see these titties, nigga. She didn't say
That's
that.
what I was saying. That's what I said. Oh yeah, you had stepped away. I said if you're married and a man approaches you in a way that you're not comfortable with, aren't you supposed to be like, hear that noise, sir? I'm married, and we're not gonna go there. Or even if I'm in a relationship, I'm not going there with another man or a woman or whomever if I'm happily in my situation. Shit. You don't see me talking to now another man when I talk to Tony. Tony is I'm the Miller. And I talk to no other man but Tony. You see what I'm saying? How that shit work? You see what I'm saying?
We totally get you, Juicy Kim.
I can't with this. It go crazy. Oh Lord.
You don't see Truth doing. I mean, for real. You know, not me, because I'm not really with him. But you don't see, and I'm quite sure Truth get advances. Me and talk, try to holler at her. You know, you don't have to be mean about it. You just be like, I'm not interested, sir. I'm married, or I'm with it. I'm in a
That
relationship, or
girl,
whatever.
she know what she was supposed to do, Juice
That's what
Kim.
I'm saying. She did this because she was feeling something that she was not getting from Shishi. So she did this to not because she gaslit or catfish or whatever y'all want to say. She did this because she wasn't getting something from him. And he
Mm-hmm.
needs to realize that instead of trying to take his frustration out on this young man because it's getting old and decrepit. That shit is, he's 50 years old. He losing his stability or something. His nut ain't the same or something. Because I don't know why they're so fixated on trying to bring Trey down or fuck with you or all of this is bullshit. They allow Hammerhead to come into their brain cell and start this shit all over again. This is pathetic.
If this was me, I would not know. I would not want to hear it. I don't want to hear about Trey. I don't want to hear about nobody. I just want to act like it never happened.
That's
But
what I've
that's
been
them.
trying to say. Yeah,
Because I don't want to look worse than I already do.
it's weird.
Let me take a quick poll of the people on the panel that talk to me out behind the scenes. Do I be talking about Joy?
Absolutely not.
Nope.
I don't give two shits.
Oh
I
no,
don't care
way.
about the ketchup being passed or none of this shit.
Never. Unless it was on air. Nope.
Mookie, has anybody else watched your video since you posted that shit? Oh, I'm sorry.
Who? Oh, yo. Exactly. 3 views.
Not 3.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's worse than Urban.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I know Matt got a chuckle.
Did it ever come across your mind after this exposure?
Man, you Mookie, you couldn't beat Robert Ory. And Robert Ory only get 27 views, and this nigga is an 8-time NBA champion. You can't beat him.
As to why was it who it was with, and why did it happen like this? Can you be honest?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because I was supporting MoneyBoy.
You're everything that Anaya.
Oh, Loca, great question. You hurt that nigga feelings. Yeah, put your pride to the side on this one, huh, G?
Right. I don't know, how you're gonna feel about this question, but I must ask it.
Why are you such a bitch?
Do you feel like you're everything that Anaya needs? Do you feel like you and Anaya are happily married?
Yes, I do believe that.
Did it ever come across your mind after this exposure as to why was it who it was with, and why did it happen like this? Can you be honest?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because I was supporting MoneyBoy, Trey, and Truth, and they both knew about it, and they just let the shit go on and let me keep on supporting them.
Nigga,
wait the fuck.
Before you say something, Truth, just Truth, why am I supposed to say, hey, bro, I'm fucking your bitch? Why am I supposed to tell him this?
And why should I say nigga Trey virtually fucking your bitch? Who the fuck are you to me? Nobody.
Nigga, I ain't keep it going on. I specifically told your gal to tell you I wasn't fucking with you no more. And nigga, prior to that, I had made a community post that said anybody that's fucking with Cap, and you brought your dumb ass under there to me. I hope you ain't talking about me, cause I fuck with both of y'all. And I said, nigga, I mean anybody.
I remember that. You know what it is? He's got a condition. The medical condition is called butthurt.
That nigga said they both knew about it. Of course I knew about it, nigga. I was the one trying to stick my dick down the throat.
Oh God.
Well, I don't understand why it was your responsibility. She the one married to him. Wasn't she the one supposed to tell him?
Juicy Kill. This is Juicy Kill. Look at this Juicy Kill. Look at this message, Juicy Kill.
Oh, let me look at it because this is
Talk
crazy.
about Dave trying to, nigga. You heard it. Why she ain't hit me up doing business hours, nigga? You said you heard this bitch at 3:30 in the morning whispering room hopping.
3:30 in the morning.
Not doing business hours. See, you hit Big Red up doing office hours between 9 and 5. You see what time the nigga text me? 9:22 a.m. Office hours is between 9 and 5. Your bitch was taking dick.
Now she was on the phone with. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gabe.
I know you weren't talking about time slots. What were you guys really talking about?
No, that's how the conversation started off.
I know, but what were you really
remember
talking about?
she texted Raina me telling her like this conversation. We actually talked about that because she texted to Raina. But she of course she put it out of context.
Were you having?
But no, it went from there to phone boning, G.
All right, yeah, that's all I'm asking. And you were
talking about all the freaky things she wanted to do.
And you're talking on speakerphone. Damn.
Why you was in the house? I be at home all the time, sleep, drunk, and then you admitted in the text I was drunk.
And then my thing, you say you take her everywhere she gotta go. You under her 24/7. That could be another reason why she was trying to get over. She wasn't trying to escape MoneyBoy. She was trying to escape you, sir. Y'all see, they need to just work on them. Work on them. MoneyBoy is a single man. He is not responsible to tell you that he about to fuck your wife or your girl or whoever she is to you. That's not who he's supposed to be. She was giving you all the signals, but you wasn't comprehending them.
I don't think he knows how cheating works.
You know how cheating works, because didn't she say he cheated on her before?
I don't know. Don't care, really.
Well,
that's their shit. They shouldn't even be on YouTube, tell the truth. They should be at marriage counseling or some shit. Anything but here is where you're supposed to be.
People kill me blaming other folks for they shit. You blame Truth, you blaming MoneyBoy for y'all situation when it wasn't neither one of them responsibilities. They outsiders. That this person lived with you. You were supposed to be in sync with her. Y'all done been together so long. You should knew the signals, knew the signs that she wasn't being faithful. Sneaking in closets, talking to another nigga on the phone while you laying in the bed with her while she masturbating with another nigga. Come on now, that shit ain't right. Think about it. Use your brain, sir. Get off that lick and use your brain. It don't take a rocket science to know that the shit wasn't right. Stop blaming other people for your failures. Now, you want to come out here and be talk about people and say you didn't. I heard you on the live talking about you don't talk about women. Motherfucker, you talk about women, dogs, cats, children, anything that get your ass hype, y'all talk about. So don't go there. You just don't go there.
Yep.
I got a comment.
Well said. Hell, Juicy Kim might be the mic drop tonight.
Yeah, Juicy Kim. Get it, Juicy Kim.
I need to hear Tony's voice. It'll calm me down.
No, okay.
Honey, will you talk to your hoe?
Hey, Juicy baby.
Hey, boo boo, how you doing? It's a whole lot of fifis up in this motherfucker. I tell you, I was like, these motherfucking fifis. They getting on my motherfucking nerves.
I know that's right.
Can't get rights. That's what their name is. Can't get rights.
Man.
Can't get 1,000 subs is what their name is.
I'm sitting up supporting the man that's trying to get my wife. Truth hurts, no.
I ain't tell you to though, nigga. See, your bitch just said she didn't want to tell you because she didn't want to hurt your feelings, nigga. So if the bitch you married to didn't want to hurt your feelings, me and Truth didn't want to hurt your feelings neither. Because you was paying for our friendship. So we ain't want to hurt your feelings. You be like, oh man, they got it bought the album. They got up the members and shit. I done hit the cash app now, nigga. We ain't want to hurt your feelings, G. Let us slide like you let that bitch slide. We ain't want to hurt your feelings.
I would feel like so much of an ass after this. Like, ooh.
He did both times because he feel like an ass right now too because he brought this shit back up.
And that's just dumb as fuck. Man. I'm glad you brought this one out.
See that? Nobody tell me nothing. I mean, and just sit back and laugh and shit. That shit wasn't cool. I mean, like, you first got my email address, so.
And when you email Truth and say, Truth, please don't bring out what you got. I'm hurting. I'm in pain. She obliged, nigga. She killed the story.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
She didn't tell me. Nope, she killed the story, though. It wasn't her. Why is it her business to tell and your bitch didn't tell? How do you expect the person that you don't know that you met off YouTube, but the bitch you been sticking your dick in for 22 years, she ain't supposed to tell you? Her excuse is she didn't want to hurt you, and it's okay. And Truth just wrong no matter what. Even though the only way Truth found out is because your bitch was acting a fool one night on the panel. Who was that? Who was I arguing her with? Was it it was Sweet Rita. She was arguing with Sweet Rita, and I had to get in the middle of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What dude goes, hey man, hey,
Yeah,
I'm cheating on you. Your girl's cheating on you with me. Who does that?
Yeah, because the day they got into it, I told you to take both of their wrenches. And she was
It only took Sweet Rita's.
I know, but I told you, I said, let give them a time out, both of them. But she was so damn demanding and kept saying, well, what you gonna do, Trey? What you gonna do? Well, I was like,
and right after that show, in the messages, it's in the text message, I was like, what the fuck can I do short of telling you I love you? What the fuck? What do you want me to do?
Right. And
this shit is a text message.
Man, that shit pissed me off. They was arguing both back and forth. I was like, and Sweet Rita she was cool, but I was just like, just take both of their wrenches. Make it be even. Remember I said that? Let's just make it be even. Give them a 30-day timeout, shit. Because I think I jumped on the panel that day to say that.
How many more minutes we got on this damn thing? It's 209, it's 232.
She was like she was running the show. You gave her so much leeway. I wanted to bust you in the head and kill you. You did.
Leeway, y'all see what the fuck I was saying to her? Like y'all saying it like, really? You talking to me about this? It's like, no, there's no fucking leeway. She get roasted too.
When I mean leeway, she thought she owned the shit. She thought she was.
She don't know where she got that delusion from. Y'all did not see me talk to her like that anywhere.
I know
And,
you
and she
didn't, but
and
she
we both
know
admitted we didn't talk on the phone like that, namely because she got 5 kids and a husband, so she couldn't be on the phone like that.
the way she came up there with Mississippi. If you Tony wasn't even talking that much, but he noticed shit. So let me tell you something. Anytime somebody else can notice something and they not even on the panel or be really paying attention, you know something was up.
That
Shit.
man that nigga slow.
The way she cut up on Mississippi Musty, we all was like, damn. And when you start calling her the champ, I think that shit went to her head.
You wake me up. What? How? What? Ignore that.
I ain't saying
That ain't
nothing.
her. We're good.
Like I support you. Like I support you. Why wouldn't you tell me? Or I mean, or say something to Anaya if she knew. So couldn't she reach out to Anaya to see what was going on with Anaya?
Who was supposed to reach out to Champ?
Yeah,
She claimed that she been calling her, but never did call her. She claimed she called. She be on the back end with it and don't.
Oh my God!
Wait a minute.
Another
Is he talking
storm
about me?
person, man. Yes, you did not call his wife. Why did you call his wife
Wait a
and
minute,
check
hold
on her?
Wait, rewind that, please. Rewind.
No.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, fuck fat fingers. Hold on. I did it again. Hey man, anybody that eat Church's chicken in 2023, I ain't bringing y'all into 2024 as my friends. Y'all gotta let some shit go. Eat Church's chicken, I ain't fucking with you.
Well, good. I've been trying to quit because I fucked some churches chicken up with a good pepper. I don't give a fuck.
So you finna stop eating? You said you've been trying to quit, so you done eating it?
When I said I've been trying to quit eating church's chicken.
You just said it. You said good because I've been
No,
trying to
I've been
quit.
trying to quit this job. So since I eat church's
Oh,
chicken,
you know what? Fuck you, dog. That's fucked up.
yeah, I'm not giving up church's chicken for your ass.
Do y'all even got Church's chicken in Alabama?
Yes, we do. Plenty of them. Every corner. The fuck?
Well, see, maybe if they had Church's chicken at the Montgomery boat ride, all that ruckus wouldn't have happened. Niggas would have talked it out over some chicken and some peppers.
Yep, there wouldn't be
You
no
damn right. You
And some
damn
honey
right.
butter biscuits.
people would live in harmony, black and white,
You
shaking
better know.
hands.
Church's chicken is the only chicken I know when you bite into it, juice fly out. That's not normal.
No, Joe. No, that's not. No, well, you need to see. You need to
Is
change
that
locations,
steroid juice? What the fuck is that?
sir. You need to change locations. I don't know what you got going on with your church's chicken.
That's the Memphis locations. Juice fly out.
Okay, well, no.
We don't got that here.
Y'all ain't got no Church's game.
No, we do have one.
That's Texas shit.
No, we got one. We got one.
One?
Yeah, we got one. I think it's in Pasadena.
Hey man, we ain't talking to you. So the whole state of California got one Church's. All right, then.
Yeah, you know,
y'all coming up.
We don't got it like that over here. We got Popeyes like a motherfucker.
Well, Memphis only has like 2 Bojangles, maybe 3.
We don't
but
even
2
got
in
that.
Memphis, 1 in South Haven.
Never even heard Bojangles. Except the song.
What? You never heard of
That's some down south shit, true.
Yeah, Bojangles.
They ain't got Bojangles in New York, I don't think either. That's some down south shit.
Even the name Bojangles country, so you know I get that.
It sound like some coon in ass shit.
Yeah, so I get it.
I mean, like you first got my email address, so like I support you. Like I support you. Why wouldn't you tell me? Or I mean, or say something to Anaya if she knew. So couldn't she reach out to Anaya to see what was going on with Anaya?
Truth.
You know what?
If
I
you
always thought you
knew,
was dumb and slow and just a fucking punk. Listen, let me tell you something. What the fuck did you listen? Listen, Nickel. What the fuck I need to reach out to Anaya for? Oh, this is how to go. Ding, ding. Hello. Hey, Naya, this True. Oh, hey, True. I just want to talk to you. I just want to ask you something. I want to see how you doing. I heard you've been fucking around on She, and I just want to see, are you okay? Hmm. You a grown ass woman with 5 kids, 4 kids, however many you got. You married, y'all so called married, been together forever. I mean, I'm just checking on you to make sure you are right. And to ask, do you know that you're not supposed to cheat on your husband? That you're not supposed to send your pussy over the internet or the web or the messages or however the fuck you send it? That you're not supposed to be telling Trey you want him to come down your throat? I'm just checking to see if you are right, Anaya. Are you okay? Do I need to help you? Do you need anything? This is Truth Hurt, and I am here to help you. Can I help? What's wrong, Anaya? Please let me help your marriage. Let me talk you your big grown ass, huh? Let me explain to you why you shouldn't be cheating on your husband. Is that how that's supposed to go?
Stay at the closet.
Just stop going in the closet talking to Trey. Stop laying in the bed rubbing your cleat to his voice. Just stop it, girl. This is Shirley calling you, aka Truth. Get the fuck out of here. You will not, Nickel. Do you understand me, you weak fuck? You would not blame me for your wife's indiscretions. I am a grown ass bitch with my own nigga. I have to worry about me spreading my coochie out across the nation. I don't have time to monitor your wife's ass, dude. That's your job with your drunk ass. Sober up. Get in the bed sober with your wife, you miserable bitch, and quit allowing her to lay down with you and virtually fuck another man. You got me fucked up, nickel. See, that's what you messed up at. You slow. I am convinced that, listen, I am truly convinced that you have brain damage, dude. How the fuck you gonna blame? Oh, Truth should have called and checked on Anaya. She knows she was cheating. She should have called her and said, Anaya, don't cheat. Don't cheat. Oh, and then Truth could have called me and told me her brother was virtually fucking. You know what? Y'all niggas are dumb. Stupid. Huh? And you got me fucked up. Because I ain't owe neither one of you bitches loyalty. I ain't owe neither one of you hoes. You hoes behind the scenes didn't even fucking like me. The fuck I look like. The fuck I look like. I don't give a fuck about your marriage. I don't give a fuck about your trials and tribulations. I don't give a damn. Both of you bitches can jump off the bridge. You hear me? Do you understand? Do you not hear me? Get your shit together. Get therapy, bitch.
Mic drop.
Well, unfortunately, Gabriel, I can't mic drop because I'm not doing this shit no more. And we still got approximately 23 minutes left.
All
So
right,
I can get you got another mic drop moment, True.
Mini mic
I
drop
don't.
moment.
Just
I'm not
wait.
doing it no more.
Just
Mini mic
wait.
drop.
You gonna hear something in these last 22 minutes to make you be like, you know what? Let me get these bitches. But Llama, let me holler at y'all.
Blaming me because your wife spread her coochie all over the weak bastard.
This finna make you go off right here. Cause he said you claim you be reaching out and you never did. So she's another person that's mad that you never called her. Well, let me let him hear you say it first, and it might trigger you. And then we might just say, fuck it. I think we've done enough damage.
Calling her, but never did call her. So couldn't she reach out to Anaya to see what was going on with Anaya?
Hey, I'm Truth Publicist, and she told me to say, oh, damn, I'm sitting over here like the mic is plugged up. I'm Truth's Publicist, and she told me to tell you she don't talk to hoes. That's why she ain't called her. Okay.
Yeah,
She claimed that she be calling her, but never did call her. She claimed she called. She
When the
be
fuck
on
did
the
I
back
claim
with it
to
and
call
don't be on the
Anaya?
back with it. Never been.
When the fuck did I claim to call Anaya?
Oh.
I've never claimed to call her. I may have said I will call you. I talked to Anaya one time on the motherfucking phone. And that was enough for me. The bitch evil exudes through the phone lines. I ain't never said I talked on the phone with Anaya like that ever. Because I never did and I never would. You're a liar. You're lying. Okay? Weak bastard. Fuck, I look like calling a grown ass woman and her wife cheating on her husband. You got me fucked up.
That's beautiful, but that's not the money shot. We're gonna need more from you. We need to get you more. We need to get you more triggered. So we're gonna listen. I thought you had enough that we didn't even have to listen to the last 22.
And you, my brother, I don't get in your shit. What the fuck I look like getting it? See, that's how shit start. That's how shit stay going. Motherfuckers, I don't get in people's shit. I talk about these motherfuckers on YouTube because it's YouTube. I talk about relationships that's displayed on YouTube because this shit is virtual. I ain't getting to nobody real life shit. You stupid. Fuck out of here.
Nigga, he didn't even get it to his wife again. Prior to me telling the world, he knew on April 1st at least, and April 27th, 28th at least, that she was having late night phone calls with me and he didn't heard her because he was eavesdropping. So he didn't need nobody to tell him. The only person that needed to tell him was his bitch, who claimed she did when I told it to the world. She hopped off Joy Panel and told. So you didn't tell nobody. You was gonna keep it a secret, even though you wanted to leave. I gave you what you wanted, a chance to leave silently, because I ain't bother you. You just kept fucking with me. To the point you thought you were gonna link up with my ex bitch and drag me. Oh no, that's where I draw the line. Y'all home got me fucked up.
By the way, it's a day late, but happy birthday, champ.
On the back end with her.
I contacted her one time, and that was about me and Rashi was about to do a live, and she called me, and the conversation lasted for about a minute, and that was it. I was not in contact with you. We never talked on the back.
Hold the fuck on, bitch.
Why your husband say you didn't call it in?
I never called you, hoe. I never called you, bitch. You called me, hoe, and you stole my phone number.
Her husband just said you said you called and you never did, so he confirmed that you've never called this woman.
I never called that woman. She called me, and she got my phone number from somebody else. She's a lying ass whore.
Yeah, I didn't give him permission to get that nigga my number. That's how he got my number. I didn't get this nigga my number. She gave it to me.
All them unnecessary ass lies. The fuck you gotta lie about me calling you for? That's why you know you lying about the important shit. Cause you lying about dumb shit. I never called you.
I don't want COVID. I don't want COVID.
Again, besides that one time, and that was that.
Okay. Damn, it's like Rashid, every time I ask a question, like it's almost like he's reading my mind. That was gonna be the next question. When Truth Hurts came out and said that she had been knowing about the communications between the two, how do you think she found?
All she knew is that we had a thing going on. She ain't know the intimate details or nothing like that. Yeah, she found out just by observation. Actually, it was Tony, because I was panicking when this shit was going on. All right, true. And true, but what the fuck you talking about? And then Tony
you reacted to that live. We broke it down in real time. You reacted to that live when it all went down.
Yep. I was panicking.
That out, Anaya. You said that you don't talk to her like that behind the scenes. So what do you suspect? How do you suspect that came about?
Trey. It was Trey.
No, bitch, you on the show going off on Sweet Rita and Mississippi Musty, acting a goddamn fool. Bitch, you left that panel 3 times and brought your drunk ass back up there.
And as supporters, Rashid and Anaya, I guess I should be asking Rashid. As a supporter, Rashid, how do you feel knowing that someone that you supported knew, but I guess didn't feel responsible to have to tell you? How do you feel about that?
Objection. If this nigga bitch didn't feel the obligation to tell him, nobody else did.
Motherfuckers feel like why do motherfuckers feel like I had an obligation to Rashid? I did not have an obligation to him.
Your Honor.
I did not have no type of obligation to him. Why in the fuck people feel like I should have been the one? And then the bitches will be out here on YouTube. Oh, she broke up a marriage. She tried to break up a marriage. She tried to do. Come on, bro. To be honest, I'm just gonna break it down to you like this before I get too mad.
Oh, my Trump moment.
I didn't give a fuck. You want to know why? Because Anaya didn't give a fuck about her own marriage. Why the fuck do I supposed to care more about somebody's marriage than them? Fuck everybody who think I had some type of obligation to tell this knuckle, his bitch, was fucking around. I'm not a snitch, and I'm definitely not finna snitch out my brother, bitch.
Damn.
Naya took the bait.
Ouch. Damn.
You should have known, motherfucker. If you were sober, your ass probably would have known. Drunk bastard.
If you had to put that woman first, you'd have known.
Around there cooking motherfucking meals and shit, and you don't know that your wife around here skedaddling?
When she starts bringing up older, and the face keep getting worse. Try my number in her purse.
And I
should have put Anaya first.
And I
well, you never bought her a ring to wear. Her and Joy got that in common. Neither one of them got a ring.
And when you in a brother sister relationship, I'm gonna look after my brother because that's who my brother. I'm claiming to be my brother. I'm looking after his well-being.
I told Trey he wasn't shit.
Yeah.
I told Trey he wasn't shit, and I was done.
I didn't care. I said she the one married.
Right. It was her job. It was her job to tell it because that's her obligation is to her family.
That nigga said Trey and fucking Truth knew. Nigga, why did you name me? Of course I'm not gonna tell. Yo, bitch didn't tell you. She did not, bruh. Fuck that. You text this woman, and you ain't leave, nigga. You stayed. And then you text, nigga. Then you, even when I broke the news to the world, nigga, you said, I respect your decision. I ain't gonna come outside on you. Cause nigga, you knew I had been spurring your bitch.
And once again, he took her back, so he was capable of understanding what they were going through. So now, what's the problem? Still not getting it. What's the problem?
This is crazy.
I'm smoking and fucking with y'all because I've clearly moved the fuck on with my life.
And triggered the fuck out of me.
This is the first time I've actually addressed you bitches live since this shit happened. I did uploads on fucking text messages. I didn't go live on you stupid bitches. This is my first time doing this.
Man.
Like I said, the fault starts at home. You can't not put the blame on somebody outside the home. You have to check the home first. You can't go checking out on every time they can hear that she gonna keep talking to. You need to talk to her about what's the problem. Either we gonna work it out or we gonna end this shit.
He's scared of her. That bitch gonna beat him.
She gonna beat him or he gonna beat her?
She gonna be there. I mean, he may get the first lick, but she end up winning in the end because she bigger than him. She wear like a size 15 and me.
Wait a minute. Wait the fuck. I know you fucking lying.
That's why I had to just shut the fuck up because I was like, what?
Trey stupid as hell. I can't.
No. Seriously. Oh God, she wears size 15 to me.
Trey, shut up. Get through with this shit.
He like 5'3.5", and she like 5'9", 5'10". She wears size 15. That's why Mike said she was a giraffe.
Trey, you lying.
Giraffe looking at bitch.
Quit lying on them people. Shut up, Trey. Quit lying.
I am not.
Well, you ain't doing no better calling her a llama. Shit, llama got long necks too.
Yeah, llamas, giraffes, all the same. They in the same family.
And because I was dealing with them for a while now, and like I'm just coming in supporting. I mean, like,
What I have to tell you? How do you feel about that?
I was hurt. I mean, because I was dealing with them for a while now, and like I'm just coming in supporting. I mean, like, I just feel like betrayed and shit. Like, stabbed in the fucking back, kicked in the face, stumped, shot.
First of all, we rarely saw your drunk ass. Anaya showed up more than you. We rarely saw your drunk ass. Quit lying.
I was hurt, shot, stabbed in the back. You supposed to, nigga. She was cheating. She was cheating with a nigga who she said, "Hey, baby, he cool. Buy his membership. Hey, baby, he cool. Buy the album so I can play it for our kids."
They fucked me up.
Hey, you got finesse, nigga. So I guess I ran a play on you to hurt your feelings because you admitted that it was fucked up. I ain't came out here and said my feelings was hurt as shit. It's part of the game, playboy. Take that.
Fucked me up bad, yo. They fucked me up. I mean, hence why this is why we coming out and doing this live now, because that's how many days I've been fucked up.
But y'all coming out and doing the live because I beat y'all to it, nigga. And y'all wanted to compete and y'all lost. I have given y'all like 3 days worth of publicity on this motherfucker and y'all still ain't caught me yet. Y'all suck.
It takes a man to come out and admit that. It takes a man to come out and admit that. That means that you're secure with your manhood to feel betrayed.
Loca. How this nigga feel betrayed by me? This nigga don't know me untruth. The only person he know is that bitch he's sitting up there on StreamYards with. He don't feel betrayed by her. Girl, I know you laughed your ass off when you ended this stream. You and your girls had a good time. That nigga soft as a motherfucker, girl. Couldn't have been me. I know you had a good time laughing at this shit.
To feel wrong, to feel, backstab. That I feel like, even they admitted that when I went up there to try to diffuse the situation. As I said, I am trying to conduct these questions because I know a lot of people want to know. But I feel like there are some things that I can absolutely relate to. Nobody would want this type of thing going on behind their back. So with that being said,
what you say?
I ain't backstab no damn body. I don't know what the fuck kind of relationship these folks think I had with them folks. It was not that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't backstab no motherfucker body. Now, had I snitched on Trey, that would have been backstabbing for me. I did not owe these people nothing. I mean, how you have higher expectations for me than you have for your wife? How you expected me to call you and tell you what your wife was doing when your wife didn't even tell you? What the fuck are we doing here, people? I am so tired of people, baby, and calling this old whack ass wanna be not but not couple. I'm sick of this shit. Motherfucker, you know, I'm sick of it. Backstab how? I ain't backstab nobody. Period. Period. I did not know him. Shit.
Boy. The ending is hilarious though. Them niggas, this nigga want loyalty from everybody except for the person he claimed he married. 'Cause again, you thought I was an asshole and I was a weirdo and my voice was weird, and you thought that it was weird how I attacked Philly Phil and all that. So nigga, you shouldn't feel anything by me. You should have been gone, G.
Didn't they say you was the asshole?
Yeah, from the gate.
And I was shit.
His feelings hurt from an asshole. But you knew I was an asshole from the jump. You worse than one of these bitches, son.
Recently here, there was a live conducted, pretty much addressing the fact that, you know, it was said to you through the emails that all bets are off. Then that's when, you know, more exposure came out, and you pretty much started to, you know.
Was that you that said all bets are off?
Damn right.
Okay, I'm about to say, I don't think when I emailed that nigga, it was his wife titties, and it had waited a minute.
Beast, Rashid, is part of that beasting that you've done in this last 24 hours due to the fact that you feel betrayed by Truth Hurts? Or
now, if he was beasting, it would have been on women, right? But he just sat here and told y'all how I talked about women, but it seemed like he's been on a 6-month tirade talking about women. But he said me talking about Philly Phil was wrong. When you check my shit, I had substantial pauses in talking between that bitch.
Let's be
In
clear.
fact, when she started with her Tim Norton commentary, I wasn't around. Tim Montgomery, I wasn't around. I was not.
Let's be clear. He not only talked about women, he talked about babies also.
Sure do.
So now let's make this very clear, because what he's saying is that he don't talk about women. I beg the difference. He talked about me. He talked about E. Brooks. He done talked about Truth, Flexi. He done talked about women. He talked about Baby Patty and saying things that's unnecessary about her. So let's make this very clear, sir. You do talk about women and children, but we haven't done anything to you. Your beef is with that woman that's next to you. Talk about her and how she betrayed you. Because this right here is
And that's the thing, I've never heard that word used from anybody when it came to what she did to him.
Right. This right
She
here,
did betray him.
this is not betrayal. This is what we don't get involved in. I do not get involved in marital people's affairs. And I done said that more than once. Truth, no, I don't do that. Everybody that know me on here know I do not disrespect married couples. I do not. So my thing is, you taking your frustration that you have for her out on us over Chia, and that's not fair. But who said fair love rewards fair, right? So you keep coming for us for no apparent reason. I don't think you didn't think that we were not going to come back. I don't understand that part, but to each his own, because I'm gonna protect me from me. And I done told you that. So that bullshit that nurse told you was a whole fucking fabricated ass lie about me. But you keep wanting to run the scenario So go ahead, keep running it because what goes around comes around. So just go ahead, boo. Deuces.
Good. Damn it. You know what? My video still ain't let me cut my music out from the live earlier today.
Or any of the Sipper or State Gang affiliates? Can you explain?
Yes, just right. So I don't know. I don't watch them. So like everything, like I don't know who all knew and shit.
He don't watch us, but he was a supporter. How you gonna be a supporter but you don't watch? A supporter will watch. They just ain't gonna drop down in the chat. But they're not gonna say, I don't watch them, but I'm a supporter. That you can't be a supporter if you ain't spending no money, and if you ain't watching. Commenting's not necessary. Watching is. It's like on the radio. You listen to a radio show, they can't see you, and there's no way to comment, but they do have a way to know that you listening. But okay, I don't watch them. Both of them saying they don't watch me. Nigga, you might not have watched me on YouTube, but you watched your bitch enough to know she was texting me to calling me at 3:30 in the morning, sir. You were listening to your bitch enough to hear her, as she quoted, you ear hustling, to hear her talking to her sister. Ooh, me too.
But I knew Truth. I heard Truth knew. She said that she knew. She admitted that she knew for 2 months. I mean, so I'm just like I was so stabbed in the back. You rocking with me for 2 months. You hear me talking things about my wife or whatever, and they just sitting back just laughing at me and shit because
yes, your wife was laughing at you.
No, see, I ain't gonna even though I can't stand this bitch right now. I did not laugh. I didn't find anything funny about it.
I'm talking about the whole town was laughing except for Truth.
I did not. Don't put that shit on me.
I said the whole town was laughing except for Truth. We know you, Mother Teresa.
I'm just saying, cause he feel away. I did not find it funny. So don't put that shit on me.
But bruh, that's your fault. Somebody came on your channel and told you, and your wife didn't tell you.
And don't put that shit on the sippers, because all the sippers didn't know shit.
Sure did.
When we found out, I was like, you got to be lying. I know y'all lying. I was like, I was flabbergasted. I was actually, I was like, huh? The fuck? I don't pay attention. That's how I missed it. But I'm just saying, don't put that shit. Don't put that shit on the sippers either, and the state gang either.
Because they did not know.
Please, man, no gang knew shit either.
Yeah. It wasn't for everybody. Like everything ain't for everybody. Some shit you just can't avoid people knowing, but everything ain't for everybody.
And then y'all want to cut people out because they get on a panel and was laughing at some of the shit, because some of the shit was funny. Some of them text messages, I was like laughing my yep, I sure was. And some of them text messages, because I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I did. Yes, that's when after it was all said and done. But in the beginning, we didn't know shit. We just knew she would get up on the panel and cut up and get upset, drop the mic, and come back. And
love and money.
Right. So when I wish they would stop saying all of them knew. All of them didn't know shit. Stop putting us in that shit.
How all of us know, but your dumb ass didn't know, even though you were the one texting me. Talking about, why I heard Naya on the phone.
How we all knew it? He the one who would have lived with it for real. So he needs to stop and meditate that shit and swallow it. Swallow that dick, bitch, because you're starting to piss me off.
We're going to put this shit in perspective. April 28th, you text me. Approximately 10 to 12 days later, depending on how many days are in April, I was telling your bitch to leave me alone after you heard her whispering to me. You knew too. You heard me publicly come live and say Anaya, she, and Raina leave me the fuck alone. And she really bothered that I was able to move past shit with Raina, and I still said fuck her, because she was like, but I wanted to suck your dick. Raina ain't want to suck your dick. Why you cool with her? Same dumb shit Jordan did. I was sucking your dick. Why you cool with them? You ain't cool with me.
Is somebody gargling?
You censoring me?
What the hell? Somebody
Gabe made me
gargling?
sleep.
Oh, but
No COVID calls. Oh, continue, guys. You try to tell me to stop saying motherfucker want to suck my dick. No, no. I ain't say you want to suck my dick. Oh goodness, she said she ate it all up though. I'm pushing play. It's too much.
I don't know. I don't know. But you know, that's true hurt show. You know,
you sure didn't press mute on that part, but I'm just gonna press mute.
Nah, I wasn't bad about
she anything she could do.
Is Gabe mic on mute?
No, it's not.
Mute him. I think he's snoring.
Break up a relationship. She in for that shit. That's what she do. That's her goal.
Hey, I thought your girl said she was just telling me bullshit. That your feelings is hurt. Why is your feelings hurt if you under the impression that your wife didn't mean none of this shit? She was drunk and shit. She done gave you so many excuses, you don't know what to believe.
I don't know. But you know, that's true hurt show. You know, she anything she could do to break up a relationship, she in for that shit.
Uh-oh.
That's what she do. That's her goal.
Uh-oh. So if you gonna let him slander the bread like that, G?
Wait a minute, what'd he say? I walked out for a minute and I had to walk back. What'd he say?
Oh, I got you. I feel like you finna take us out. I feel like you finna come with something so hard, we don't even need to hear the last 12 minutes.
Wait.
We're taking like 12 minutes. It's more like 18.
In the back, you rocking with me for 2 months. You hear me talking things about my wife or whatever, and they just sitting back just laughing at me and shit. Because I don't know. But you know, that's true hurt show. You know, she anything she could do to break up a relationship, she in for that shit. That's what she do. That's her goal. Break up a relationship.
Wait. You hoe ass bitch. First of all, you sitting up there snotting and crying. Now, you the same bitch, right? You the same bitch that said, Truth Hurts ain't call and tell me. Truth Hurts ain't call and tell me. Huh? But then in the next breath, this is why I know you bitches are drunks. You on that shit. You ain't got sense. God gave a motherfucking lemon. How you gonna say Truth Hurts stayed out of it? Truth Hurts ain't calling to tell me shit. And then in the next breath, we're gonna say, oh, but that's what she do. She break her relationships. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Which one did I do? Did I stay quiet or did I break up? And then too, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. Had I gave your ass a clue, apparently you don't have any clues when it comes to that bitch you married to. Not now, not none. But had I even gave you a clue and you found out about the shit, then it still would have been my fault. It still would have been Truth Hurts wanted to break up Rashida and I. What I'm gonna need y'all to do is get a fucking clue when it comes to each other, your life, your sobriety, and all that shit. And Rasheed, I have nothing else to say to you. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck because you are the most pathetic male on this motherfucking app. And I mean that from the depths of my soul. You are a weak bitch. You sitting around here blaming everybody, dogs, cats, goats, everybody but who you should be blaming for what happened in your marriage. But I'm not owning that shit. I'm not owning it. You can continue to say it. You can continue to feel it. I don't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck about it then, and I definitely don't give a fuck about it now. I wouldn't give a fuck if you two bitches hold hands and walk in motherfucking traffic, ho. How the fuck you gonna sit up here and say, oh, truth hurts, breaks up relationships, that's what she do? Huh? You just sound dumb. You sound dumb, bitch. Your wife didn't give a fuck about your relationship. You don't give a fuck about your relationship. Because if you did, you will hold her accountable and y'all will get your shit together. And your shit still ain't together. You want to know how I know? Because you bitches are still coming out here on YouTube trying to prove something. And you're proving nothing. You're proving nothing. You're looking like assholes. You're looking like fools. Why the fuck y'all continuously try to prove shit on YouTube? Huh? Prove something to each other. Stay faithful, you nasty ass bitches. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. And wipe your tears, bitch. And fuck your wife. Apparently you wasn't doing it. Good life, nickel.
Whole team shining, we stars, big dipping. Get a lot of haystack gang in the sip. Niggas ain't real, nigga. You gotta feel me, nigga. Smile in my face behind my back, you trying to kill me, nigga. You say you got beef, then what you wanna do? You screaming, fuck me, nah, nigga, fuck you. You ain't hard at me. Couple kick dough, couple robbery. Nigga get extorted, get aborted, he don't pay the fee. Posted in the north, got the 2 to 4 recipe. I be cooking chicken, bitch, not talking rotisserie. I got all my hater, man, I know that they sick of me. Who the fuck he think he is, motherfucking MP3? I honestly pay him no attention. They up under me. Haters call me Visa cause I'm everywhere they wanna be. Ladies, man, catch me with more honeys than a bumblebee. Say she got a husband, but she always wanna suck the D. State gang, true sipper, who these niggas wanna be. I've been getting money since a younger. I've been pushing peace, stay strapped. Gotta watch your back when you're in the streets. Friends turn to foes, never know who your enemy. I was in Detroit, he ain't keep the same energy. West side down the slide, I don't think he feeling me. I was on some demon time, nigga talking about killing me. There no business, let's see all that shit that you gon' do to me. Come outside, why you scared? I thought that you been a G. We don't bluff, we pulling up, we different down in Tennessee. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white square, been serving them on the same block. Dime piece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white square, been serving them on the same block. Dime piece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. I got an old school bitch, call her Aretha. Shawty so fine, shawty she a keeper. Smoke that reefer, preferred by the quarter. I do this for my kids, my sons and my daughter. Get treated like a king. Hoes call me sire. One look like Lotto, the other look like Maya. My plug, he ain't playing, he only talking the numbers. I cop it, whip it and ship it. My money coming in bundles. Different flavors of kush, orange, grape, and apple. If a nigga try me, it's gonna be a disaster. Dope money and bitches, pimp robbers and snitches. It's all in my hood. My homies say that I'm gifted, I really can't complain. Shit starting to change, a product of my environment. Tell me who can I blame? Neck like a glacier, bought my shawty a bracelet. Money go get her, that's why these niggas be hating. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Dime piece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Dime piece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Dime piece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Dime piece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Whole team shining, we stars, big dipper. Get a lot of hate, state gang in the city.